Okay.
Yeah.
What are the specific perks?
I got
Perks are.
kicked. Let me try.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. You just gotta do it. You regenerate lost health 50% faster. You have 20% more block and melee damage. You take 10% less damage from all sources and take half damage from bleeding, and you stop bleeding twice as fast. And you find 10% better loot for being in my party.
Oh, very good stuff.
Hi, Alex. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't never done this.
Oh.
You ain't from Michigan if you ain't never done.
Oh.
Just a reminder, Rebecca, that tonight is game night, so there will be a vote put out.
Oh yeah.
Alex, what are
I
you
forget
doing,
every
bro?
time.
Alex, what are you doing?
I see. The femur breaker.
I hope we play Codenames today.
Then vote for it.
I will.
What's going on? It's... Oh, there we go. It finally loaded. Rebecca, we visited the grandparents the other day. For Father's Day, we just went to their house. And, we played Cards Against Humanity.
Crabs are just humidity.
With the grandparents?
Yeah, with Grandpa.
Oh.
I wasn't sure about it. John's like, nah, it'll be fine. Let's play it.
Why
I'm
would
like,
you listen to John?
Yeah, I don't.
it was great. We're gonna go and do it again. Grandpa loved it. He thought it was so
Really?
funny. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
So I'm glad because that game, I mean, some of those cards make me really uncomfortable. But
Yeah, listening to picturing
the game is
Grandpa read
kinda-
some of those cards.
Cards Against
kinda
Humanity.
makes
Why
me
is
feel-
everyone coming in now? Cards Against Humanity is cringe.
but I'm glad it's something that they like. It's something they can do, and it's a new game they hadn't played before. So
Yeah, that's nice.
the next time, Grandma didn't want to play because it was too late. She needed to go to bed. She said.
Oh,
So
okay.
didn't play with her, but we will next
Maybe
time. We're gonna go sometime soon, hopefully. I'm thinking like sometime this weekend or something. I'll go again.
That'd be good, yeah. Go on like Saturday or something.
But dang it, Rebecca, it got me thinking about it. It's like, man, if I go to Florida, then I can be able to see the grandparents anymore, and I feel bad for them.
It's a lot of sacrifices you gotta make, brother.
What,
I know.
dude? You can. Sorry, I realized my microphone wasn't plugged in. You could always just fly up and visit them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Becca and I plan to do.
Yeah. That's why we're getting married there.
But you know what would cost me a lot more? All the flights to visit my family and friends down here all the time. That's one of the reasons I want to stay in Florida. You know how much money I lost in flights being in Washington and Japan? Because I don't want to think about it.
Seattle flights were a little crazy.
You think they? I thought they were, and then I moved to Japan.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you knew that going into it. The Seattle flights though were like you're paying $600 like every couple months.
Oh,
Japan
yeah,
is like
well.
you go there and then you come back.
Well, I did that like.
You did do that like a little, yeah.
To be fair.
Yo,
I
guys,
think I work
well, I
home
guess
most
Lannon-
quarters like, for the break.
Lan, we gotta play more Fortnite because I bought the Adventure Time skins and I gotta justify my purchase.
I'm probably gonna buy Hank Hill. I feel like that's maybe a requirement for Landon.
Really, I'd play
when-
Fortnite with you. I'd play that.
Okay, Logan, you're the hanging Chad here, dude.
You
The
are.
hanging Chud.
Even your dear wife is gonna play.
Even your fiance, soon-to-be wife, is gonna be playing.
Wife.
Uh,
I like
Yes.
wife.
that One Piece crossover keeps making rumbles, and then they still yet to like pull the trigger on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. My microphone was unplugged, but I joined and Logan immediately went Seinfeld isn't funny. He was like, Cards Against Humanity is really cringe, and I agree with you in modern sense, but that game used to be awesome.
It did when I was younger.
Wait, in modern sense, did they change it?
Well, no, it's just I've
It was funny
played.
when I was a kid.
Yeah, like you can only play the card that's like those times you get sand in your vagina so many times before it's supposed to
Hitler's
you.
vagina.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I mean that's fair. If you've played it
Yeah.
before a bunch, like I could see it getting old. But I played
Okay, your
when I
headlamp
played it
light
with my
is on.
grandparents.
Oh, thank you.
Now the grandparent play might be pretty
Wanna
awesome.
see how
Now they
bright this
loved it.
is?
I didn't think they would. I was like on the fence about like you was showing them this game, but my grandpa thought it was so funny.
That's funny.
So
That's good. If you want. My coffee maker fucked up my coffee, man. I just made a cup of coffee and it's like it stopped midway through draining the water into it, and then it did not brew it as hot as it usually did. I don't know what happened to this thing.
Hmm.
Landon, I'll tell you as well. I think I did pretty well in my interview, so I'm happy with that. I think
That's
I
good to
did
hear.
The old college try, you know.
The old college try. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you hear something back very soon.
same. Hope all goes well.
Rebecca, is there a difference between small stones and stones?
I was gonna say, how's the 7 Days to
Think
Die
so?
binge going? I've been seeing you guys put hours into that game.
This game sucks.
They've been
Really good.
they've been playing it more than
Landon,
I can
I've-
and play it, and I'm so far behind. I'm just trying to build a
I've
house.
waited
Though.
Every
like
game.
10 years to play this game. I saw Vintage Beef play it when it was still in early access, and I was like, wow, this game looks awesome.
Joseph, you're like, I want to play games with Rebecca, but you're also like, I want to play games with like 5 other friend groups, and that's fine. You can do that, but like, you gotta understand, we're gonna play the game.
Yeah, I know.
It's so diversified, dude. I've felt so short on time. Everyone's doing a bunch of shit, and I'm like, oh, I have so many things to do.
I wish I had things to do.
I have.
I'm working on it. I'm almost there.
I gotta do a little
you
bit
can
more
just,
code
just do
updates
my
today.
homework. You could do that.
That's true. How are classes going for you, Rebecca?
They're going good. I just started these ones a couple weeks
What?
ago. I
Why?
haven't been too busy yet.
What do you mean, why?
Why did this fall apart?
Oh, why? What
Did
is
you try to
that?
make it float?
Oh, you're
No.
not in my party, you
I
silly
don't
Willy.
think so.
Oh, if he's
I've
not
been
in
trying
this-
to.
Oh, this game has, like, you know how Valheim will show you if something will collapse due to its lack of support? This game will just, like, jump scare you with it.
I've been trying to like slowly get through Deltarune while I've had other stuff to do. That's been like my go-to single player game for a minute. But like, I still need to play Biden of Isaac to begin with. I still need to read my...
Biden of Isaac.
No, I still need to
That's awesome.
play, or not play, but I still need to read my new book for book club. I still have to do code. I still have to go to work.
Is he
What was I
boy?
gonna say? And I've really been wanting to play Expedition 33, but
When-
I haven't like had the time to pick up a new game aside from Deltarune, and I still have to finish the new Doom game. That's just been sitting there. I played it and I was like, this is really fun, and then Deltarune came out and I played Deltarune, and I just haven't touched it again since.
Okay, it broke again. So how does I don't understand how supports work in this game.
Sorry, what were you saying, Joseph, to me?
We're gonna go in and grab
Um,
quest before it closes.
I was,
Oh, yes, yes,
I was gonna say you're hitting it.
Oh,
You're
no.
hitting the thing the problem that I have with adulthood. You have all the
So
freedom,
much shit going
but
on.
none of the time.
None of the time, dude.
Like I have so many games on my
I wanna watch
backlog and
shows, too.
Rune
I
Factory.
have so many shows to watch. Like I need to watch One Piece. I really need to get through Andor. I haven't watched an episode of that in like a week.
I have been sitting on Demon Slayer for like a year and I haven't finished the season.
Oh, it's okay.
yet.
You don't gotta finish that one. That one
I always
No, I like it.
I keep trying to maximize my time in any way that I can. I try not to sit around doing nothing anymore because I gotta go. I gotta get the stuff.
My professor reached out to me last night and he was like, "Hey," well, yesterday afternoon, I guess, and he was like, "Hey, if there's any seats on the Hurricane Hunter flight, do you want to go?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, cool. I asked to see if we can do Tuesday." And unfortunately, this Tuesday's full, but he was like, "Maybe next week." So there is a not so distant future where I fly on a Hurricane Hunter plane.
Nice. I don't know what a hurricane airplane is. Was that?
A Hurricane Hunter airplane. It's the airplanes that fly into hurricanes.
Cool.
At the National Hurricane Center. They look like, hold on, let me see, NHC P3 Hurricane.
Oh, Logan, what are you raising your hand for?
Oh,
North, grab the north one.
got it.
Check this guy out. It's
No one
it's one of
called
these
on
guys.
Logan, and I almost missed the quest window. I was gonna say that's definitively not what you're talking about, Joseph, because unless your stance is different than what I am presuming it to be, because
Whoa, it's Rebecca. I found Rebecca.
What?
Look at her. There's Rebecca.
oh dear,
Oh
There's
dear.
Rebecca.
Whoa, Rebecca.
She's playing in a Hurricane Hunter plan.
That's
Look
gonna
at
be you
you.
in the future.
Oh, it's me. I remember when I did this. No. This was yesterday.
Oh, my bad. You're right.
I was gonna say that Lennon's talking about like he's like, oh, I got this like for book club and stuff like these are just his hobbies. These are things he wants to do. It's like if you're gonna argue that you don't have time to do all that, then you're just saying that there's too many cool things in the world, and I agree
My
with you.
lobster's too buttered.
Yeah, but
My
that,
steak
that's
is too juicy.
yeah. You're saying my steak is too juicy, and like that's a good problem to have.
No, these are good things. I'm just busy.
Yeah. But Joseph
Dude.
makes it be like, oh, you're never gonna be able to do the things you want because you have so many responsibilities. It's
Yeah,
like, no,
it's sad.
Adulthood, you
It's
have the
just,
mo-
you're just
you have the
you're just
most free
piecewising
time.
the things you want. It's not that you can never do them. You just gotta chunk it up.
I have more free time as an adult.
I will
working
not
a
have
full-time
enough.
job than I ever did as a kid doing school and homework.
The 9 to 5 really fucks up the free time limits
No, it
there.
doesn't. I think it's perfect.
Well, it's like if you want to do anything during the day, you're just SOL'd until the weekend, and sometimes things are just closed at that
If
point.
you want to do things during the day, sure, but there's not a lot of things I need to do that are like time relegated to the day. The most things I want to do are with my friends, and that's why I want all my friends to work 9 to 5s. That's why I emphasized Joseph getting a schedule that was like a Monday through Friday. Because
Well, I'm applying for a remote. What is it called? Where did it go?
position. The things that I want to do involve you guys all having free time. So
I'm applying
if you
for a
guys work
debt
9 to 5s or,
negotiator
like,
remote
7 to 3s or
position.
whatever.
Sorry, what, Logan?
If like if you work Landon, like if you're just like, oh yeah, I'm working an 8 to 4, and Becca's like, I'm working a 9 to 5, and I'm like, okay, I mean that's perfect. Let's all play games at like 7 p.m.
No, for games that like works out really well. But like, if I gotta go to the bank closes at like 4:30, dude. I'm
That
not
is
even
messed
out at
up.
work until
I
5.
agree. There are some things where I'm like,
I gotta go to the doctor.
This
That
is
shit closes at like 2.
this is why I really like having Monday off. I just schedule everything on Mondays, and I don't have to worry about it.
Now
That's
that
nice.
I will say you're kind of nerfing yourself a little bit because when you go to your boss and you're like, I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday, they kind of just have to be like, yeah, okay. They don't have to, but like most of the times that's kind of a I'm doing this situation.
Are we gonna search first and then?
Hello,
as always.
Steffi
it's nighttime
Smith.
anyway. Might as well.
What's up?
True.
I'm
I don't know why
learning
that.
zombie
yeah, we're
game.
not in a rush.
Guess it's not like we can turn in the quest.
Alright, I guess I'll go do
Yeah.
this quest.
I really want to go to Epic Universe. That
You
park
should
seems
join
awesome.
our party, bro.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I clicked your invite.
You're not in the party. Becca's in the party.
No.
Well, your invite is gone, and I clicked on it.
Okay, we sent you another one.
There we go.
There you go.
Now you're in the party.
I don't know what happened to the first one, because I clicked on it.
You just objectively have a better time playing the game if you're in a party with us because you get perks for being in a team with me.
How's your day
Yeah.
going? Oh, it's going great.
Are you
I,
shooting
Yeah.
well, no, but I'll always say that. It's going, yeah.
What?
Just playing some 7 Days to
What does that
Die to
mean?
start out.
Anyway.
Okay.
I,
Yeah,
And then he muted.
streaming.
Okay.
Joseph, you got the.
oh no, they're
bots
talking.
or-
I'm not trying to focus on you, but I'm listening to what they're saying.
But yeah, I'm just a
Wait.
sucker for survival crafting games. I don't know why I like them so much. I just do. Even
I
when
really
they're.
like-
I've never
Works
played
out.
this game
I haven't
before,
had my Minecraft phase in a while.
and apparently a lot of people
I know
have
you guys
played
just
it, and it's pretty popular, and
I
it
haven't
got
played it
its
again.
full
I'm ready
release.
for more Minecraft because we played
So-
an old version.
Which was the best
Been
version?
playing it.
Which version did you play?
1.7.3. Y'all are.
The answer was 1.6.4.
What is wrong with you
Yeah, I
guys?
think I like it to be a little bit
Newer
more.
is better in Minecraft.
No, I don't like bees. I don't think I need bees in my
Oh.
Minecraft.
Okay, that's pretty fair, Rebecca. You're hitting some nails. Okay, legitimately, I think the best Minecraft update was probably like it should not have passed really 1.7.10. That was pretty
Dude,
good. 1.8 really fucked stuff up when they changed melee, and that's when I classified like old versus new, and that happened like a decade and a half ago.
That was the
Cool, most of the
greatest
community
change.
disagrees with you.
What'd you say, Logan?
That's cool because most of the community disagrees with you. The big change to combat wasn't the like sword swinging or anything. It was when they added hunger and sprinting. Because I gotta tell you,
so early on in the Minecraft era, it's unreal.
dude, I
Yeah.
gotta tell you, playing without sprinting again, combat felt genuinely so much better. I'm not even kidding.
I didn't really
You
like
know
it.
what? How can you say
couldn't-
that? Combat was so
Because you couldn't
simple.
just outrun everything.
You're right.
had
You
to-
just killed everything and had no threats whatsoever. You didn't have to outrun anything because you could just spam left click and win. Like it was so the old combat is very simplified. It's not.
I'm
It doesn't
fine
have
with
any
it.
It does not
dynamics.
mean worse.
Yeah,
Yes, it
simplified.
does.
Honestly, I mean, spamming left click.
Okay,
it's
well, I
just a
mean it
different
to
game.
mean worse. It's oversimplified in a bad way.
I don't think Minecraft needed the complicated combat system, and not complicated, but like it didn't need the cooldown after swing, sweeping edge, like that. It's a little too much for a game like that.
Enchantments.
I think
potions.
it
Enchantments is
adds-
fine. Like I think that stuff is cool.
It adds depth to the combat that Minecraft
It adds
desperately
depth.
needs.
It adds depth, but I don't think Minecraft
I
needed
got
that type of
thalassophobia.
like
Minecraft desperately needs more depth. It's like
It
that.
does
What's
not.
that? It's that saying: an ocean wide, but a puddle deep.
Joseph,
That's Minecraft.
do you look at Legos and you're just like, dang, this sucks. There's no new updates.
I look at
I don't know where
Legos.
the
No, I
thing-
don't play
No,
with
they
Legos.
put out the updates to just $300.
You're gonna give your kid. You're gonna like your kids are gonna be like, I want Legos, and you're gonna be like, dude, they haven't updated Legos. It's so shallow. The gameplay really leaves.
All
something
these
that
bricks are
needs
still
to-
Legos are for
All these bricks are
kids,
still made of
Logan,
plastic.
and they do.
So much Minecraft.
Ages 9 to 99.
They update. They do update Legos. You think they aren't coming out with new Legos all the time?
They are making new
Lego
Legos.
sets, which are for autistic adults.
What?
Hey, you've seen my Starry Night like portrait that's framed in my house.
Yes,
It's awesome.
yeah, it is awesome because I'm an autistic adult. That's why I think that.
I had
Yeah.
a fish tank that was really cool. That was Lego.
What are you
But I gave it away 'cause I
doing?
don't wanna move with it.
I am going to complete
okay.
a mission
I like when it's regular
because I'm
items.
trying
like,
to
there's a typewriter
unlock a
one that's
bike.
like over $100, so I wouldn't get it, but it's pretty cool.
I think this quest is like a time gated one or something. Because I can't. Or is it your quest?
No, it's mine. This one's mine. Are we ready?
Okay. Why is this bag on the ground? I can't loot it.
I don't know. I'm gonna start it.
Oh wait, now I can
Oh.
loot it.
Quest failed. 2-4 fetch.
What's because you're not here?
Yeah, that's the quest that Becca and I are on.
What do you do besides streaming,
You
Sheep?
meet us with us. You can come
Yeah.
do.
So
Logan's quest
besides
with us.
streaming, I do make YouTube videos.
Also,
You
I
said
haven't
my
made
mic
one
was
this
sure
week
if that
because I've
means
been
he
busy
failed
with
the
life.
quest because I still don't know if I was able to turn in the one that I died on. So
I mean, that's a
Oh,
broad
yeah.
question.
jury's out on that one.
Whenever I do gaming,
Landon, it was
I do
awesome. We
streaming.
were on top of a mountain earlier in this game, and a zombie was charging at
we
me.
do
I
hold like
pulled out
game
my
nights and
deagle,
stuff.
Shot it in the chest.
out
and
in
it
the
flew
real
off
world-
the mountain while it was midair. I shot it in the head.
I don't really
Awesome.
have a strong
It was
hobby
awesome. This
outside
game
of
is
maybe
fun.
you could
I
say
won't
like
deny that.
hiking
There's
is my
just a lot
hobby.
of things I hate about it, like the magazine system.
But I do like a lot of
You know what
little
game I've been
different
wanting to play
stuff.
with you guys
Like,
legitimately is CS2. I want to try playing CS2 with this group and see how it goes. Mostly because I suck
play.
at Counter-Strike, and I don't think that's a
I'm-
game type that we play that often.
I'm decent
I-
at Counter Strike. I
Yeah,
used
I
to
did
play
it,
it.
but I
all
like
it
the
recently because no one played it. So,
Why not?
but also I don't know how I necessarily feel about it. I've heard some like garbage has happened with the game and balance or something like that. I could be wrong.
It's not game and balance. It's Valve working on like Half-Life behind the scenes and them not caring about the game right now.
We'll see.
I don't believe they're working on Half-Life.
There's so much evidence, it's a little unreal, Joseph. Like, they are 100% working on a new Half-Life game, and it's updating it every time Delta, or not Delta.
I mean, if you're gonna say they're not
Delta
working on
Delta.
Half-Life 3, I could maybe agree to that. But if you're saying they're not working on anything Half-Life after they put out Alex,
It is 100% a new Half-Life game. Like, we can look in the file and see what the stuff they're updating is.
I would have to say you're kind of crazy to say they're after Alex came out and that was like the most successful game on Steam VR. That they're not like doing something else.
That's because they did a great job
Also,
capturing.
yeah, shout out to
the
Valve for
VR.
like absolutely advancing VR gameplay, and then no one is
Okay,
capitalizing
this
on
is the
it.
story of Valve, dude. They say, okay, this thing's been out for a minute, but I think we can do this better, and no one's doing this better. And then they just go and do it, and they're like, see, look at this shit.
And
Why
then
aren't you
no
guys
one
doing this?"
takes the
And then
lesson
no one follows
from
up
it.
on it. Yeah.
Like, I would love games to be more like Half-Life Alyx. I would actually probably buy a VR set if they were, but they're not. And I
Okay,
get
I
it,
would
it's
not-
hard to program for.
Ooh.
I would legitimately like a Quest 3, but dude, I mean, it's just $400. It is a console, and I'm not buying a console for one game. The PS5 is unfortunately a big fucking waste of money for me.
Yeah.
And
But for
I
me-
really wish it wasn't. I like the games I've played on it, man. It's just like that game was legitimate, or the two games I played were God of War Ragnarok and then Elden Ring. I loved both of those games to death. That is not console buy worthy. I also played Spider-Man 2, but that game was bad. I'm like not even gonna pull strings about it. That game was
wrench
pretty bad.
the generator.
Really? It was bad?
I just what?
Wait, did you
It
say
was
Spider-Man
bad or you
2?
didn't like it?
Hold on.
Spider-Man 2
I can potentially back you up.
Okay,
there.
well hold on.
Spider-Man 2.
I want you to back me up. Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. I do not
Okay,
think that game
I'll
was
back you
good.
I think the game is good. I think that compared to Spider-Man 1, it's bad.
Okay, that's fine. That is actually that's the take I probably should have.
Isn't it like basically the same game? What did it change?
That is the problem.
That's kind of the issue. I needed a little bit more innovation and giving like Spider-Man a wingsuit and like kind of focusing the ship to Miles.
From the
I think
trailers,
the
I
ship
think
to
of
Miles
that.
is kind of fine, but like I don't know. I'm trying to word this in a way. Like, I very much love
Right,
Miles as a
Miles.
character. I wanted this to be a Peter Parker game. You know what I mean?
They ruined Mary Jane so hard for no reason.
Mary, her levels are just bad.
Oh.
I don't give a shit about like I don't care about the graphic update or whatever. I think it was really silly that people got upset
No,
about that.
I just mean like her boss fight was like it felt like it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I agree with you and yeah.
Just like I also didn't much care for her characterization in the first game where it's like I can help out too. It's like, oh no, you can't.
That's great. I think you're streaming for 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I've been
Mm.
streaming, I think 4 years now.
I think what was it, Scream? I think that fight was really cool.
Yeah.
It's just like I agree with you, kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't think the main villain fight was like good at all, and Venom was very downplayed. Like it ended up not being really much of anything.
Sorry, we're having deep conversations, but
Like okay, Venom could have been sick, is what I'm trying to get
I
at.
am
It's not that it
interacting
wasn't
with
anything.
it.
It just
a
could have
little
been way
more. That was
better.
late.
Dude, Venom had like.
But yeah,
and
I've
also
been
the
streaming for a
story,
while.
Now that the
story.
Carnage DLC is like confirmed to not be happening too because the game wasn't that big of a success is upsetting.
Yeah. On it, like it could have been DLC for the first game. I'm not gonna lie.
The second game, I agree with you.
In the same way that people say that Super Mario Wonder or whatever could have been like Odyssey DLC. Like you could
No,
make the
Wonder
argument.
was good enough to be a good to be its own
Yeah, that's
game.
what I'm
Wonder
saying.
is
With
actually
any
like
of these
fantastic.
games, you could make the or like Super Mario Galaxy 2. You're like, this could have been like one DLC if that was.
Oh
something
well,
different.
sure, but like we weren't even doing that at the time.
I know, but I'm saying like these are the games you can really make these arguments for either direction, and I could agree with both sides.
Am I just
All
terrible?
things
This game?
considered.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. But you like the fact that that is a argument that can be made at all is also something to consider.
I guess so, but I mean, you can just say that with any game that's a sequel to anything, right?
To
Like,
an
you can just be
extent.
like, well, I mean, like Deltarune could have just been like Undertale DLC. Like, yeah, technically, if you wanted to make the Undertale file like 30 gigabytes.
I mean, to my knowledge, like Undertale is different characters in a different world just because the gameplay is the same.
It's what Steel Ball Run is to the rest of JoJo's, or I guess like post JoJo Volume 6 to the rest of JoJo's.
why is part of my health bar like blacked out?
You're probably like hungry or something. Are you getting good stuff from these, by the way, Becca?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing from the cars.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Take any gas? I
Let me
got
drop
some
30 at
gas.
least.
I was like, why am I
Oh,
slow? I'm
man.
like, oh, I'm encumbered. It's been a while.
It's
It's been a while.
Hey, what is that game where you have to like dungeon crawl and you like fight skeletons and like little
Rogue
goblins and
Legacy,
stuff?
I don't know.
No, it's like a 3D game and it's kind of recent.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it sounds awesome.
Fear and Hunger? I don't know.
Yeah, it's that. Thank you.
What is it?
How did I get that?
Wait, what did you say, Logan?
Fear and Hunger.
Oh, Fear and Hunger? What?
I'm gonna play that with people.
He likes it
He
with
looks
the.
good.
He likes the ogre schlong or whatever it is.
I don't think maybe that's not what I'm talking about. Let me take a look
Yeah,
at
it might not be what I'm talking about. I could be wrong.
Fear-
Fact check me on this one.
Fear and
Let me see
Hunger
Hunger.
is like top down
Pixel,
pixel,
That's not what I'm talking about.
man.
but
Well, it
it's
should be what
very.
you're talking about.
That being said, I've heard good things about Fear and Hunger. If not, it being a little
It
weird.
blew up, yeah.
Well, that's like the draw, isn't it?
I guess. Let me see. I asked my my friend Kai what this game was at some point. Let me see if I.
Alright, what happened? There used to be no zombies at night, and now I'm actually getting hunted
What?
down.
That's when zombies come out. Night is when you're supposed to be getting swarmed. Also, we cleared the quest.
Yep, I'm headed back to the bike.
We got some good loot.
Wow.
I
It's a
actually
weird quest.
Dark and Darker. That's what it is.
Dark and Darker. Okay.
Oh,
That is a game I played. That was pretty good. I never beat it. It's hard.
The game, from what I've seen of my friend playing it, it looks very hard. I really would like to play that with people. At some point.
It's the game says it, and it is true. You are always making the best of a bad situation,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look at
and
me.
so like
I don't
in
know, you're
most
not
game
ready.
in most games like
okay.
Final Fantasy and stuff and RPGs, when you get like a status ailment, and you go back to town, your goal is to like, you know, heal up, get rid of all the status. Yeah, you don't do that in Dark and Darker. It's like, oh, this guy is like permanently diseased because I don't have enough resources
this
to
game,
make him
there was an
not.
update. There was an update recently to this game that apparently made the game suck. Yeah, every review now is mostly negative.
Oh, you hate to see
101.2 hours on record, not recommended. Early access review. I started
I think
playing this game with
CS2
a friend,
has
and
that.
we had. It's because they stopped touching CS2, like legitimately.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull it up. Okay, hold on.
You did say that earlier.
Okay, every review says fell off hard. Basically, this guy said, I started playing this game with a friend and we had such a blast. We are still new players. Until the newest patch drop where the developer from the game decided to remove solo and duo from the normal runs. There is now only trio where we absolutely have no chance against 3 players. Solo and duos are only available in the endgame dungeons, where people with stupidly strong gear and much more playtime rule the runs. We have absolutely no chance there. I just don't get it. Why some developers don't ask the community what they want and whatnot. The developer has absolutely no clue what is good for the game, and he just randomly makes changes which absolutely make no sense.
Wait, oh,
I mean, is he rolling the dice at home when he doesn't know what to change or what? The game was very fun to play, but with the recent patch, my friend and I stopped playing. Let's hope this change will be reverted.
oh crap, Dark and Darker.
Someone with-
I was thinking Darkest Dungeon when you said Dark and Darker. That's what I
Holy
was talking
cow.
about. But
Some
yeah.
people have some hours on this game. Not
Dark
recommended
and-
1,468 hours on record. Not
I-
recommended 2,279 hours on record.
I take those reviews too hard, dude. If someone's
Yeah,
like, I
that
don't
is
recommend
unreal.
this game and they have 1,000 hours in it, I'm like, okay, yeah, there's
There's some
something that's
serious
effed
issues.
up here severely.
Yeah, so the developer doesn't know what he wants to do with the game.
That's what
the,
it seems like.
When the game first came out, the appeal for it for a lot of people was the fact that it was like a battle royale-esque circle closing in. It put like a ton of pressure. But then the developer got rid of it because he wanted it to be more of a freeform dungeon crawler, which is fine, but that's kind of
You're
when
gonna Trader Q first.
it lost its
Something.
appeal, especially to me. Like, because now the way without the circle closing in, like people, you have 2 groups of people. One group will just loot the first 3 rooms they spawn in, and now their inventory is full, and then they'll just leave because you can just leave. And then the other group of people are PvPers who just run room from room freely, looking for people to kill. And then that's it. And it's
I
like,
see.
it's
Yeah,
not.
Rebecca.
It's lame.
Do you guys remember in Free Run
What?
when, like, in the last, like, trial where they're kind of going through that dungeon? And,
I
like,
can't hear you.
sorry, I'll let them finish up real quick.
No, it's like I was just gonna say thank you for playing Final Fantasy with me.
Oh, I don't love them. Thank you for playing with me.
Okay, what I was gonna say is, remember in Free Run in the last, like dungeon they could do with what's her name to, like, pass the test? Where they have to do the dungeon crawl, and they're all technically against each other, but they all have to work together really well to, like, make it to the end. That's a game that's what I desire Dark and Darker to be.
I see. That makes sense.
That would be cool. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the developer doesn't.
No,
know
probably
what-
not.
Honestly, it won't happen.
I don't think the developer knows what he's doing, and he's not really listening to people.
You're welcome here if you shut the fuck up and buy something.
It is a shame you don't like TF2.
Yeah, it's
Joseph.
legit
That game is
one
pretty
of
fun.
the best games that's like ever been made by man or beast.
I know I can't, but I
I
really wish
try,
I could
it's
reach
just
into your brain and
the-
try to change your mind a little bit.
The
on it.
only person that feels fun for me to play is
Then play that guy.
the sniper, and like you can only play one class or so.
I think that's well. I mean, how much time have you put into the game? Because I'm not gonna tell you like, oh my god, you just haven't put in enough time, therefore you can't make an opinion on it. But I think putting in more time really makes you like appreciate every other character. Like, legitimately, people don't start to really get good at TF2 at least until 1,000 hours in, and that sounds like really fucking ridiculous, and it is. But like, you will not get great at that game and for like a very long time.
Becca, do you have a steel axe?
Why isn't it not showing up in my library?
Yeah.
What, TF2?
Yeah.
Can I just sell this 44 Magnum? We don't need that, right?
When I go to the Steam page, it says I play it, but it
that's
doesn't
the
list my
ammo I
hours.
use, but I guess we don't need it.
No, it's the gun.
Maybe it'll make
no,
me
we don't need
download
that.
it.
Okay. Because I want to try to buy this armor
Ammo.
triple pack.
That is good. You should
Triple
get this.
pocket. Yeah, it's 1,080 though, and I only have 8,000 on me.
So, on Steam, I only have 12 hours on Team Fortress 2.
12 hours?
But we used to play it
That's
on
enough
Xbox
complete story.
360 a lot.
The game is so different from the Xbox
Yeah,
version.
I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest.
I think there is a lot of for the better and worse. For the better, a lot of it is gameplay. For the worse, a lot of it is the visuals.
So for me to go from in Team Fortress 2 on Xbox, you know, they didn't keep updating it, and so like you had a game, you played the game, and like this was the game. When I go onto PC, there's like all these different weapon types and things that you can equip on your character. There's like all these stupid hats, and it's like this isn't the game that I played.
Whoa! Take it back with the hats, bro.
The hats are awesome, bro.
Leave the hats out of
That's
this.
the cool part.
That's what made the economy.
Okay,
Come on, you don't care about the economy, Joseph? The economy? How can you make profit for your shareholders if you don't have hats, Joseph?
Do you have 280 coins on you? By chance? Can I have some, please?
No, you can have that many.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all.
Ah, thank you.
But probably because like it's just not the game that I played on Xbox.
That's fair. Honestly, I can really see how that would fuck with you if you we're just so used to an older game.
Yeah, but like
the version you played was like it was like patch 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You played without Air Blast!
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was stretching.
I noticed.
And I did play a fair amount on Xbox, but it's just like games like the finals are just so much more fun. It's so much more fast-paced. It's so much more dynamic. And I know you guys will disagree with me, but the audio visuals on TF2, it's like shooting wet noodles at paper.
Yeah, you're very wrong.
You can't change those, by the way.
Like, I'm just saying, like, I would say that's your taste, but that's just objectively wrong because
no, it isn't. You can compare it. You can compare the visuals and audio effects of like a game like the finals or Call of Duty. Play a clip of them side by side, and there's no contest.
Yes, because you can feel how it feels like a wet noodle by looking at it. I agree.
No, I mean, I listen. I kind of understand where Joseph's coming from in the sense that like shot feedback wasn't the best back in 2007, and this game is fundamentally stuck in 2007 regardless.
But that's still, I think that's wrong though, even still, and I have actual mathematical reasons for it.
Well, okay. Regardless of all that, though, you can change hit sounds. Like, if you want to change your hit sounds, they have like pre-made ones in the game you can change your hit sounds to.
You can.
They give you like much better feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a setting. That's a whole setting in advanced settings.
I didn't know that. That's good to know. There might be a good one in there then.
There's quite a few. I mean, I have one that just sounds like Plinks, and that's perfect feedback for me. Yeah, I agree with you actually that like not knowing if you hit someone who dipped behind a wall is kind of bad if you can't see the damage number. But as long as you keep damage numbers on and have like the sound turned on. Yeah, as long as you have your sound turned on and damage numbers on, I think the feedback is very good.
Okay, now here's why. Oh my gosh, the landmines. Okay, now here's why you're objectively wrong. And
you can't keep saying an opinion thing is objectively wrong. Somebody will believe you.
That's also not true. But anyway. Because like if you're like, oh, it's my opinion that Z is the first letter of the alphabet. It's like, okay, cool, that's your opinion. It's wrong though.
But that's not what's happening here.
That is, but you haven't let me make my argument. So how can you make that claim?
I can make that claim because we're talking about my appeal to the audio-visual sound effects.
Yes, which is objectively wrong, and I have math to prove
Oh my
it.
goodness.
Anyway, the proof is in like every first-person shooter game I've ever played, they want to go for that, you know, gritty realism or whatever, like really nail down the feeling of shooting foreigners, you know. That's what all the Call of Duties want.
No
to
Russian.
nail down. Yeah, no Russians. Whereas TF2, every hitbox is so beautifully square, and the guns are crunchy. They go boom, you know, when you hit somebody, it's like boom, you know, it's amazing.
That doesn't
so that mixed with the movement being top freaking tier, all that
Logan
comes
just loves the
together.
Machina. That's what he's telling you right now.
Yeah, every single one of those elements plays together in a witch's brew of like perfected feeling of a first-person shooter mechanic, of a movement shoot. It is a staple of movement shooters, my friend.
TF2 is not a movement shooter.
It is a movement shooter. That is.
It is
something-
objectively
yeah.
a movement shooter.
I don't even know. Yeah, that's just like what the game is.
Like you
Okay.
could say like
You have
you could
you
say
have to-
like, oh,
Yeah, here's your
Scrabble is a
movement.
board
If you're
game,
the rocket
and
guy, you
make
can
that
rocket
argument,
jump.
but
If you're
wrong.
the scout, you can double jump. Everybody else just
Okay,
walks.
That's.
Yeah.
I mean,
Demo
You
man.
need
not
movement
quite, I mean-
mechanics in a movement shooter. It doesn't even have sprint. I
But-
can't
okay,
justify you
Joseph,
calling
Joseph,
it a movement
Joseph, hold
shooter.
on. Hold on, wait, Joseph. This is something I actually really have to critique and like educate on. A movement shooter, TF2 is 100% a movement shooter. It is not a movement shooter in the way that something like Titanfall 2 is a movement shooter, but it is definitely a movement shooter.
Okay,
Games that
you
are
know
not
what?
movement shooters but are solely shooters are like Valorant and CS:GO. In fact, you cannot move when you shoot in those games if you want to hit your shots.
Okay, you know what?
Siege
You're
is
right
another great example of not a
because
movement shooter. That game asks you to sit still and shoot when you see a person.
because Doom is a movement shooter and it
Doom is a movement shooter.
doesn't have movement
Yeah.
mechanics outside of moving really fast.
That's not quite true either. Doom's like a lot of the guns in Doom provide movement options. Basically every class in TF2 has a good movement option except for Sniper and Heavy, and even Heavy has a couple given his weapon sets. Scout runs fast. His Force of Nature provides more jumps. He has a double
the
jump.
Force of
The
Nature for
Winger,
sure, dude.
the Winger, the Atomizer.
Atomizer.
Those all give you more
I
jump
don't
options.
even know what you guys are
Soldier
saying
Rock-
right now.
These are just weapons, but they do
The
provide you
Winger
more
increases
movement
your
options.
jump. It's a pistol that increases your jump height. The Atomizer's a bat
Gives you a
that
third
gives you a
jump.
triple jump.
Well, I still
The
stand by
Force of
that. None
Nature lets you
of the
triple jump as
guns
well.
feel good to play.
Well, hold
You
on.
haven't-
Let me
you're like, I don't
let me
even
go
know what
through
these
these
weapons
characters
are,
first.
but none of the guns feel good. I'm gonna have to
Let me
that's
let me go through these
awful.
characters.
Yeah,
The soldier rocket jumps. That's like the big thing with his movement thing. He also
That
has
one
a
I'm
parachute if
that
he
one
wants.
I'm
Well, hold
wearing.
on now.
I'm
There's
getting ahead
a
of
lot
you.
of. I know you're jumping ahead of me a little bit. Demoman can sticky jump. That like his sticky bomb launcher is the most powerful weapon in the game. He puts two.
Objectively.
He can put one or two at his feet, and he can fly around the map. He also has
There's
a
even
parachute
a
if he
weapon
wants it.
specifically to
Additionally, the Demo Man can use Demo Knight stuff, which lets him charge forward and do a
Oh,
lot of good
yeah.
shit with it. That's another
Especially
huge
the
movement mechanic. Pyro doesn't technically have a
Jetpack.
movement mechanic, but he has a jetpack, which is okay. Actually, that does change
Reflect
things. He has the
jumping.
jetpack. He can reflect jump, and he can jump with the flare guns as well.
Yeah.
Medic doesn't really have a movement option except for the minigun, which can like
The quick hit.
if you're healing a scout, does let you like match the scout's movement. Additionally, the
Quick
quick
fix
fits
lets you
will like
rocket
tie you to rocket jumpers and stuff. Sniper does not have a movement option. Like that is the only class I think that
That's
actually
like
doesn't
this
have
thing.
one. Oh, you know what? No, neither does Spy. But no, it's not true
This
either. This
is
Spy has
about
the knives.
positioning.
No,
Yeah,
this Spy has the big earner.
Oh yeah, the big earner. I mean, not the Converse killer.
Yeah.
It makes you get like
I'm gonna
a
die.
sprint.
You get a speed boost when you get a kill.
Yeah, it gives you a sprint whenever you get a backstab on somebody.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about the whip that Soldier has, because that also is.
Oh yeah, that gives everybody a movement boost.
unbelievable!
Yeah,
What is
The
this?
Heavy has the Fist of Fury that lets you run really fast when you get a kill with them.
Kind of a buffalo steak sandwich as well.
Bro, I was digging
oh, yeah,
for
well,
buried
that's a damage
treasure
buff.
and freaking
Does
this
that increase your movement?
I don't think it does.
Oh, Scout
freaking.
also has bonk.
Oh yeah, Scout does have bonk. I don't know if that is that a movement speed increase. Oh,
does.
and the
It
soda
increases-
popper. The soda popper.
Yeah.
Or no. The baby's faces blaster increases your sprint speed.
Oh yeah, the Babyface's blaster is all about movement and shooting.
Okay. Who am I forgetting? I've not mentioned like A class, right? I did. I did.
Engineer.
Oh, engineer. Engineer. Oh, he
Regular
can sentry
jumping.
jump. Yeah, he can sentry
Yeah.
jump. Okay, so all but 2 classes have movement options.
And even then they
Actually, all but
have-
1 really. It's just sniper.
And even then they still have like something.
Yeah, sniper has the abilities to get out of situations too. Although it's more just like throwing your Girardi right and playing around that.
Did you get everything?
Yeah.
So what I'm getting at, Joseph, is that if you want to play TF2, I can show you some ropes.
My point is, you can say you don't like something, but to not call it a movement shooter is blatantly wrong.
Factually incorrect.
All right, then it's just a bad movement shooter.
It's just one of the earlier ones.
Literally hundreds of thousands would disagree with you, but that's fine.
Hundreds of thousands do not play TF2.
They do, dude. I don't know if you ever
What? Look at how many players there are, and look at the
Like the
reviews
Steam
on
chart.
Steam.
Bro, what is happening? Why did?
Wait, hold on. I gotta. This is insane. I gotta go. Let me go to the star page real quick.
I'm just going to Steam charts real quick. Team Fortress 2.
1,163,598 reviews.
TF2.
Yeah, it's
actually,
an ancient
millions-
game. I'm talking about
Actually,
right now.
millions would disagree with
TF2's
you.
all-time peak is 253,000. At once.
Yeah, all
Currently, they
time.
have 50,000 people playing. 50,000 people worldwide are currently playing that game.
That's more than I'd expect it to be on.
It's
My-
stayed around
Joseph-
for a very long time. It came out in 2007. It's almost 20 years old.
My point was not that hundreds of thousands of people are playing the game right now. I'm saying hundreds of thousands, and actually millions, by what the evidence I just pulled up, would disagree with you that it's a bad game.
Holy shit! TF2 is an adult this year.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Don't be saying that.
What the hell?
Aim.
Oh, Becca, you're ahead of me. I thought I was waiting for you.
Oh, no.
I'm
I
sorry.
hurt you. And then I pissed you.
Mm.
Let's see. What other games are doing well right now in Steam charts? Path of Exile is really up. Oh, something Chinese characters demo. Current players 17. Awesome.
Now, if you want to make fun of TF2 because its visual identity has been kind of besmirched a bit over the years, or if you want to say that, what was I just thinking of? Or like competitive is bad. Like I could agree with you there.
Dude, I can't believe that PUBG is still pulling these numbers. Okay, here's the top 10 games on Steam right now, given current players. Number 1's Counter-Strike 2, big shock. Current players, 1.2 million. Peak players was 1.7 million. Hours played is 771 million, nearly 772 million. Dota 2 still pulls numbers 2 at 546,000. Then PUBG at 464,000. Whatever the hell Bongo Cat
PUBG is still going? That's
PUBG's
impressive.
still it's number 3 on Steam.
That is impressive, dude.
It holds
I mean,
the
I knew
Steam
it was still
record for time, too.
selling, but like that many active players?
Yeah, that's a little absurd.
Jeez, I thought that game died.
Yeah, me too. Something called Bongo Cat right now is number 4 at 177,000 players. Rust
Jeez,
is carrying.
man.
Rust is number 5 at 124,000.
Rust is
Dune-
going strong? That's amazing.
Dune Awakening is number 6 at 122,000. Apex Legends is 122,000 as well at number 7.
That's
Path of
sad.
Exile is number 8 at 121,000. Rainbow Six Siege X is at 110,000, and Delta Force is at number 10 at 108,000.
Oh yeah, Rainbow Six just came out with an update.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna play that at some point.
I should probably play it at some point. Jeez, man.
The new mode is a lot of fun. The visual graphics update I thought was going to be way better. It doesn't look very different to me, which sucks. But
Oh, man.
Sleepy has been playing it recently, and he said the difference is huge. So maybe it's just that I haven't played it in a while. But it doesn't look that great to me. So I don't know.
Every so often, I'll check in on one of my favorite games of all time, Mordhau. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I put a lot of hours into it. And its all-time peak was 60,000 players. The play in an hour ago number was 834. There's still a small dedicated group.
Dang.
How many hours did I ever put into Mordhau? It's not even downloaded on my computer anymore.
You did
I
used
put
to play it a
in-
lot.
I put in 322 hours. That game was fun. I got every achievement for that game.
Mordhau was one I couldn't get into. Chivalry
I was
2
good
was
at it.
really good.
I've looked at
I,
playing.
I like how whenever someone's like, dude, this is one of the best games of all time, you're just like, I just couldn't get into it.
Well, I mean, that's always how it's gonna be. I feel like, I mean, shoot, even, like, I know, Baldur's Gate 3 was really awesome. I played like 2 hours of it, and I was like, I'm gonna pick it up later, and then I just didn't.
If it's, I mean, it's a commitment for a lot of people. They just can't do that, and I understand. But I do think they are robbing themselves of not giving the time it requires. Like, as a guy who's beaten the game 4 times, I'm looking to play it again.
If you're looking to play again, I would play with you. We just need to find the time.
Unfreaking questionably, like if you make the time, I will. I will drop whatever I am doing and make it.
It'll be a big ask, but I would really like to play it with someone at some point. I just need to play through it once.
What was I? Oh yeah, like I'm partially convinced that if Joseph, you didn't know about the game until after you met me, you would probably think that Dark Souls is bad.
Oh, that's the other game I need to finish too. Man, I came up against that stupid like boss 2, and I was like, oh, this guy's a little difficult, and I just didn't play it again.
Well, can I have an option to get a chemistry station or a battery bank bundle or a rocket launcher crafting bundle or 10,000 monies?
That's a lot. Whatever books is probably good.
Sorry, what were you saying, Logan, about
Everyone agrees with you that the Capra Demon is an annoying boss, but once you like figure out his gimmick, he's actually.
Well, like I got the bit. It's just like I really can't stand walking in there, and this is like.
It is annoying. I agree with you.
It's not an old game thing either. I just understand why. Actually, no, I fully understand why they made it like this. I don't like that the room is just so close. Like you really can't do anything without hitting a wall, and it just.
No, like legitimately, the boss would pose no challenge if it was not for the size of the room.
Yeah.
This game doesn't tell you enough of anything. Like, how do I, like, I can see in my crafting that there's a forge, but I can't make it. It just has a lock symbol. Do I really just gotta be lucky and find the crafting book to make it?
Magazines. Yeah, you need the magazines.
That's so cringe. Like,
it is. I agree.
Like, my tools and stuff are all blown up, and I can't make a repair kit because I just don't have anything to make it with, and I can't craft like good weapons.
You know, this wouldn't be an issue if you were just in our base.
I'm just like crafting like garbage.
Are you guys Horchata fans? I had this talk with my roommate yesterday. Horchata is so good. You don't like it, Logan?
Wait, I keep conflating. I always do this.
Mexican rice drink.
Okay, every single time I think of horchata, I think I'm thinking of kefir.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kefir is like a soury type of milk thing that's popular in like Norway and stuff. I use it in my smoothie zone. It's pretty good.
I'm googling horchata now. Oh, I love horchata.
Horchata is so like one of my favorite drinks.
It's freaking delicious, dude. You can make some killer cocktails with that too.
You know the unfortunate thing? Oh, rum chata is awesome.
Rum chata.
Rum chata is so sick.
Like, listen, if you've never had a White Russian, do it.
White Russians are also
got work to do.
I had a mudslide for the first one. That was fire.
Thank you. White Russian is my favorite cocktail to this day.
Really? Okay, that's good to know.
In fact, I could go for. I haven't had one in a while.
I need to go to a cocktail bar soon. The cruise ship really. I mean, I drink a decent amount. Probably more than I should. What was I gonna say? The cruise like really made me enjoy the cocktail lounge thing, and I really desire that on like around me now. Okay, the thing with the cruise is that we had a drink package, so everything I was buying was free. But man, it was awesome regardless. If only I could get the drinks I wanted without paying $15 per drink.
Let me see here.
Alright, it just gave us like a battery bank and an engine. I don't think that was very good.
Oh man.
Well, and like other electrical parts in the books, the robot books, I mean, that stuff wasn't bad.
What else do I need? Forge iron, cooking pot, short iron pipe, bottles of acid.
What?
What do I need to craft this? I need one more cooking pot. Okay. Iron and clay. That's an easy ask.
I have 6,000 iron on me. There you go. I accidentally put it in my inventory.
You can just put it to cook, if you could be so kind.
Sure.
I'll be out of it in just.
Is there a way to
second
see what ammo a
Alright,
gun
here. Go
takes?
for it. It tells you in the description. I do wish it just showed you like a picture or something, but I guess telling you is the next best thing.
Okay. This is a mini Lenin rank coming through.
Bring it.
I love bananas like as a fruit.
Absolutely.
They get old too fast. Their perfect
They-
condition exists for about 8 hours.
And I hate that my parents buy them so often because they're like, man, you guys sure do love bananas. I'm like, yeah, bananas are good, but I have to, like, you think I love them because I have to eat them or they
Yeah,
go
they-
bad like immediately.
It's not even that they go bad. It's just like, man, the second the banana gets soft, it gets like a little too sweet, and I don't really want it, and the texture's kind
Yeah.
of off. But
It
I bought
really
these
is,
bananas.
I
I
feel.
want to eat them, so
The excess of sweetness is what really, like, the texture is one thing, but
yeah. I mean, and you can always banana bread it, but that's the thing. You really get in that loop of
True.
I'm gonna make banana bread, and man, maybe sometimes I just don't want to make banana bread. I don't want to feel like I wasted my bananas and I've
Dude.
made bread like 3 times.
did you know I had to fight tooth and nail to convince Joseph that you need to use overripe bananas to make banana bread instead of yellow
Wait, really?
bananas?
That's the point. It's the sugar content that you want out of them.
He didn't believe it.
True.
What?
I said true. He didn't believe it.
Joseph, you know the fried plantain bit?
I hate fried plantains. They're so
No.
bland.
Do you really? Fried
Wait,
plantains
so
are
what?
like
I
bland.
like them.
what are you on
They're
about,
good.
bro?
What?
They're so
happened?
good. They're not even bland. They're super sweet.
Dude, every time I cooked them at the
Okay.
hospital, they tasted like fried cardboard.
Okay, this might be the issue. Legitimately, how late were you waiting before you made fried plantains? How dark were the plantains you were using?
They're fairly dark.
Okay, they should be jet black.
Maybe.
Like, and I'm not even trolling. That's
Look,
that's the legitimate way of doing it. The
I
thing
would
with
be
fried
willing
plantains
to
is that
retry it.
okay, and I wanted to mention this to Joseph if he doesn't or if he didn't like. Wait, what? Why was I mentioning this to Joseph? What was the point? of me doing
Because
that?
he doesn't believe in banana bread. Over
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, fried plantains kind of exemplify the banana thing, except it's not a. I mean, it's banana akin. The issue is this thing.
Undeniably, they're in the same family for sure.
Yeah, so fried plantains, if you cook them when they're yellow or green, the starch content in them is still so high that it comes out tasting like a fried like potato, which is fine
Yeah.
if that's what you want. But if you wait until they're jet black, and I mean like super black and mushy and basically rotting, that's when the
Dripping.
sugar content has basically. That's when the sugar content's gotten so high that they're still like fresh enough to like consume. That's when you want to cook with them. You fry those up, they're so sweet and soft. They're great. I love them to death.
I gotta agree with you, at least in terms with like bananas. I don't know about plantains.
Man, what are you supposed to do for water if I didn't have you guys giving me water?
You just
Suffer.
die.
Turtle shell in the
Joseph, what tier is your helmet?
in the forest.
Broken tier.
Oh yeah, did you
No,
guys
like,
ever
what
play
level
through
is it?
Sons
Tier
of the Forest?
Okay, I'll give you a tier 5 one that isn't
I never
broken.
played it, but it looks
Also,
fine.
no, but I would play it if people wanted me to because
Okay.
obviously I have an addiction to survival crafting games.
Play what?
I really want to because I've played some of the Forest and that game was fun, but we never like fully finished it. But Sons of the Forest is the direct sequel, and I want to play it with people.
Though I'd rather you play Dark Souls and also whatever
Oh, I
the
mean,
other and
yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
There's a lot of games I have to.
I heard
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest is not as good as the Forest.
I wish you could craft a horse
probably
in this
true.
game.
Oh, look, and I was going to get to that.
I got it.
I didn't realize you're already there. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I am your husband.
Best happened.
Drive by smooch. Nah,
Not the drive-by
Alright.
smooch, dude. You can't be
Right.
doing that.
I've been doing that.
You
Yes,
just
more science books. What tier am I at now? Because I unlocked Stun Baton Quality 6. I think that's right before...
That's scary. There might
oh.
be better armor in our chest now, by the way. I was saving like level 5 and stuff for you.
What?
Take a gander at it. Yeah, like the Enforcer outfit, we have level 5 and
Oh,
like, hat and
Becca,
stuff.
I'm
God.
one book away.
I'm still just trying to
Oh,
complete
really?
these tier 1 missions so I can get a bike like I
Yeah.
was told.
Oh.
It's taken me a
Wait,
century.
Oh, I gotta go to Joseph and give him this helmet because his is broken. He needs a better one.
Well, it's almost broken. It's weakened. I died because I was digging a hole and then like
Think
4 green zombies just came down and trapped me. I couldn't move because they were surrounding me.
Joseph,
You're
Stop
out
running.
of
Dang.
there,
Rob
so-
zombie.
What?
stop running, dickhead.
Why?
Take the freaking helmet.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Why is everything you give me like half destroyed?
Because that's how I find it.
Oh. Okay.
It's loot.
Well, the rest of my gear is level 1, so.
I'm gonna grab another quest.
Beast.
I think I have another quest.
So.
We
Oh
do
no,
we
it's,
quest?
it's Joseph's quest. He has a clear quest.
Oh.
Let's help Joseph because he's still on tier 1. We gotta
Yeah.
catch him up. He doesn't even have a bike. All right, if he can get a bike, we can.
Well, you
do,
can
like,
use my bike for now. Should I go grab
unfortunately,
the
he can't use the truck.
truck? Why not?
It is out of gas.
Oh, I mean, we have more at the base now.
I mean, fair deal. But we would use like probably all of it to fill half the tank.
Logan, I have a book recommendation for you.
Probably.
Give me this thing.
Do you
It's
have
called
the
Never
car
Let
on
Me
you,
Go.
Logan?
It's by a guy named Kazuo Ishiguro, and it's really good.
What's it called?
It's called Never Let Me Go. The guy just happens to be Japanese. It isn't like a manga or anything.
What's it about?
So it's about these kids that grow up in.
Mexico.
Well, okay, you follow this girl named Kathy, and these kids grow up in
I thought they were
England in a
Japanese.
place in a place called Halisham. Well, he's an English writer. He's just a Japanese guy that lives in England, and yeah, they grow up in a place called Halisham, and it's like a school that takes care of them. But the entire deal is like, these guys grow up to eventually donate their organs, and to like, diseases are kind of solved in this world, but like
Disease is a
it's
small
because.
issue.
It basically, but it's because like these guys give their organs away at like when they grow older.
We'll see.
Saying more would be spoiler territory, and frankly, that kind of was already spoilers. But that's like the basis of the. Of
Don't
the
worry, I
book.
would not remember it.
No, I mean it's something you should remember. It's like what the book is centralized around. That like it's on the back of the book. This is
I
like.
like
the,
you enjoying your little book club.
It's fun, dude.
We-
I
What
haven't
is,
read it
Try to
forever.
do
what is
that.
this book club you're doing?
It's a book club with me and some of my friends. I
Read a
sat
book
down the other
once a
day.
week.
So okay, that's not even that. It's once a month, if not a little
Wow.
bit longer. Just because well, time is an issue for us. So
College students, I get it. You're seniors.
it's just
you
a
know.
lot. It's a lot of shit going on at once.
Yeah.
So we decided to do about a book a month or like a month and change. Like the one we're reading right now is longer, so we're doing like a little bit longer than a month. But like last year, my friend Matthew was like, "Do you want to do a book club?" And I kind of laughed it off, and I was like, "No, I don't want to do that." But this year, I sat down and I was like, "Man, I haven't read a book in a very long time, and that feels bad. It's a very human thing to do, and it's like something only we can do. I should be
Yeah.
reading more."
It's also very unique to
So-
our time period.
That's what I'm saying. So I was like, we should be reading a bit more. So I messaged Matthew and I
Whoa,
was like,
that
hey, do you
guy
want to do the
just
book club
jumped.
this summer? And he was like, yeah.
This creature.
So we started off with Never Let Me Go, and I really liked it.
Yeah, I agree. Reading is quite fun. I don't do it enough, but that's because a lot of books just really don't interest me, unfortunately.
That's how it goes, man.
And that's why I was telling you I was ranting about like the Jeanette McCurdy book. I'm like, this was a much more engaging read than a lot of things I read, but probably because I know this is just real and it's raw.
It's real and raw, and it's also, I think that book is incredibly well written because of the way it's chunked. It's so easy to pick up a chapter and read it and then beat
Oh,
the book
yeah.
for a minute.
Like I read it all in one sitting, but I could very
Did you
easily
really?
see-
Holy cow.
Yeah, but I could easily see me, thank you, like just picking it up, putting it down, doing like something else, and then go. I mean, like I did do that. I did get up and get food, but like barring that, it was all one sitting.
It lasted me about a week.
I like reading, so I tend to binge things. It's the same with like all media. If it's a game, if it's a movie, a show, a book, I like getting it all done in like one day.
Holy cow,
Right.
that's a lot.
Which to some people, I don't know, maybe that's not the way to enjoy media, but that's generally how I enjoy it, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I think that's fine. It took, like I said, it took me about a week to get through it all, and I think that was a fine time for stuff to sit. But man, like all in one day, holy cow.
Books are nice. I mean, I like you see how long it takes me to read visual novels.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish I could read those in one day.
I was planning to start my next book today, but I'm not sure. If we pushed back book club meeting this week by
Hi, honey.
another week because no one really started the book yet. So, I don't know. I might start it today. I might give it a day. I gotta
Oh no,
meet
it's
these
a gurgly goggler.
What the fluff did you just say?
I got him. There's a lot of zombies around in this place.
Correct. It is a clear mission. We're supposed to kill all of them.
Did we get them all?
Yes, we did. I think.
Yeah, it says go back to the trader.
Yep,
Joey,
that's
do you want
all.
to come do a tier 4?
Do I want to
Yeah,
what?
you got this. Do a tier 4 quest.
You'll be
I feel like I'm
fine.
gonna die. I have
Oh,
a
well,
wooden
here.
bow and a baseball bat, and you guys have
Well,
like
then take these.
shotguns and
Hey.
stuff.
You're running away from help.
I gotta go back to the trader. You guys are slow.
Yes, but I can help. What do you mean we're slow? You just. This guy does not. He's like, I'm dying, and I'm like, oh, I have a health kit. No, you're slow. Like, F you.
Dang.
Take these.
I do need to start getting ready in like
You-
half an hour.
You want like skill books? There you go. Take them all.
Whoa, skill books. Maybe I'll learn how to craft a crafting bench.
There's some rifle ammo. I don't know.
Playing
Whoa,
an
ammo.
FPS game with randoms is maybe one of the worst experiences you can possibly have. Why am I on round 3 and no one's buying? Why did we buy round 2? We lost round 1. Why
Oh,
did we?
you
Are you
Playing
playing
s-
Counter Strike?
Yeah, he's playing.
I'm playing Val.
Oh,
Oh,
Valorant.
I haven't played in so
Yeah.
long.
I've never played it.
I don't know what it
Okay.
is.
Fun.
I'm good at
You don't know what
Counter Strike.
Valorant is?
I'm not good at Valorant.
No, I know what Valorant is. I've just never played it.
Yeah, man, get me out of this fucking game.
Valorant's guns are way more lasers than
Here,
Counter
I'll stream
Strike.
if any of you guys are interested.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I can put it on my.
Bless you. I got the fish tank gun skin. That one was cool.
In Valorant? Okay.
Mhm.
You played enough to at least buy a little bit of the shop skins.
I will also
Yeah.
say when Becca goes, I think I'm gonna take a nap because I did not sleep last night.
You know, sometimes I forget that you're a gamer, Lannon.
I play a lot of games.
Ow, we're all in game night. Everyone in that server is a gamer.
Nah, I just mean like he's good at games.
I am not good at
I like
Valorant.
FPSs
I'm
and
very
stuff.
bad at it, but I still enjoy it.
It took me
I
a
get-
while to get somewhat okay at Valorant, and even then I would say I'm pretty bad compared to a lot of people.
Rebecca, I get irrationally mad at how good you are at video games.
Well, I'm not good at the type of video games I used to like always play. I put a ton of hours into like Siege, and I got like
You-
decent
hey,
for a
hey,
moment.
you know why I like rhythm games? Because no one else is good at them, so it's my thing. I have a thing.
You are good at
I
rhythm
did-
games.
I did a couple 4-stars on Osu, and that was my peak.
Rhythm games and bullet hells are the only thing I have. All right, you guys have your little first-person shooters and action platformers. Let me have this.
I like
It's
Guitar
Sonic, but
Hero.
that's from years of memorization of levels. So
My
that's,
teammates fucking suck, by the way.
You know, I used to think I was pretty good at rhythm games, but then I met Logan and I also
Oh,
went
get
to
me the hell out
Japan.
of here.
You're
dude.
still good
Okay,
at like Guitar Hero or Beat
I
Saber or
I
something.
love the feeling of locking in a Japanese arcade.
Like, I mean, that's fair. That's a vibe. Like, it's crazy to me seeing. I love what they done with the arcades and that like you get these cards and it saves your progress and that's just it.
Oh,
That's like what American arcades need.
They do have that. Dave and Buster's. Like the arcade we went to in not naming my town.
I think
round
they
one
maybe
didn't
had like
Oh.
one or
bust
two
Yeah,
games
funny.
like that, but it seems like all of the games in Japan are like that.
Yeah, but I would dare say that I heard of that being a thing in America before I heard about it in Japan. You could argue that's because of location, and that's probably true. They probably did it at the same time, but that's just my experience.
Oh, Cat, do you want freedom?
Token, will you come to this mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Or should we just continue to help Joey?
Well, no, we need to progress ourselves as well.
Okay.
Well, I think I unlocked turrets. So I'm
Ooh.
trying to. I did. I unlocked. I mean, the Horde's not for another 2 days, and if I get one more book, I get tier 2
give me
turrets.
this.
So.
Oh yeah, let's just try to get another thing then. You want to accept the quest and then meet me down here?
Yes, love.
Okay.
You're in the south.
Yep.
I'm in the south.
State your business.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm in the south, but I want to be in a different part of the south.
now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad.
You're
after
technically, or not, like, so. What's the word I'm looking for? Like culturally, more in the south than I am.
That's true. Unless you're in Tallahassee, you're not in the South in Florida.
Oh, look who's
Well, I would
Welcome to
argue that actually, but I'm
Next
saying
time,
that
bathe before coming
Texas
to a
is one of
job
the most
interview.
southern states, if not the most southern state.
Okay, are you guys sure I get a bike
that's
from
not
doing
quite
these
true.
tier
I would
ones?
say like South Carolina is a pretty damn southern state.
Well, it is, but
Georgia,
well,
South Carolina, Alabama. I think all those have a more southern claim than Texas does. Texas
I
is
think
like starting
Texas
to
would
become
disagree
west.
just because they think they're their own thing.
That's kind of true.
They're like, we're not the South, we're Texas. And Texas is Texas.
Did Texas do slavery? I think they did,
That is
right?
true.
No, like legitimately, that's like how you. That's sort of how I would start defining things.
I think they did. Yeah.
I think they did. Right, the Kentucky line was where they stopped, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
The way I
Or
hear
Kansas,
other,
I mean, not Kentucky.
like Florida is a very unsouthern state. Don't get me wrong, but I think that a lot of like people from other states are just like, well, we at least want to claim the mouse. So anything south of like Orlando, like once you get to Tampa, that's you're not in the South anymore, no question. But like north
Yeah,
of
that's-
that,
I mean,
and
that's very true.
definitely the Panhandle.
Oh my god,
like-
another guy.
Like, yes, it gets less southern the more south you go in Florida. I agree with that. Like, the Panhandle's a lot more southern than, like,
Check
Ocala.
it or should we start it?
Yeah, let's just start it, because I did say we need to pound out quests. And, like, looting it is one thing. Looting it is all well and good, but we really do need to just get the rewards more than anything.
Fine.
I identify with Southern culture.
Oh, I
But I
should
also
probably
can say-
spend my skill points.
I can also say I was born in Arkansas, so yeah, whatever.
Are you actually? I forget that you guys were around before Florida.
You didn't know that?
Arkansas.
No, I did not know you were born in Arkansas. I
Yeah,
knew
born-
that Bryce was
born in
born up in
Maryville.
Pennsylvania, right? Was it Pennsylvania?
Yeah, Virginia.
Virginia, okay.
Bryce and Robert were born in Virginia. Alex and I were born in Arkansas.
Kind of
A
crazy.
lot of
that
people would
Arkansas-
argue whether or not Virginia is a southern state, and like, okay. I
Virginia
get it.
is, well, Virginia, or West Virginia exists because they didn't want us to secede. But, Virginia, I would say, is pretty damn southern.
Look, if there's a southern state in air, like quote unquote, that is not a southern state, it's Oklahoma. All right, I'll die on that hill.
Oklahoma's pretty southern. Although, they're very west. I think, I would argue they're more west than southern.
I think they're the least southern state.
Alright, we're bringing it back now. My teammates started to lock in a little bit.
I was having a thing.
Have you been playing the finals, Landon?
I have. I've actually been playing a lot of the finals.
Dang, we need to play
I don't-
together. I love that game.
I don't know what was wrong with me. Becca can attest to this, but like, for a good chunk of last week, my accent was really thick.
Why?
Every time I work, if I
I
work with the
don't
Electric
know.
Office for a while, it starts to picking up a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's just who I was spending a lot of time with my dad, and that actually, I feel whenever I hang out with my parents.
Does your
I
dad have an
sound more-
accent?
I mean, about as accenty as you can have
I'm dying.
an older, funny little white guy sound. I love your dad to death, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I love him too. He's a
I
great
love
guy.
both of your parents.
I hope you do.
I was, dude, like, I was making him blush on Father's Day. You know, I say like the family prayer at lunch, or just like thank you for blessing you with this dad who is the best dad. Next to you, of course. I'm like, thank you, God, for giving me your like silver medalist.
This guy got second place.
That's I would hope to get. I would be happy with bronze after the legacy my dad left me.
I say fail about my mom.
That's the thing with I tell my parents that I'm like, you gave me a lot to live up to, and they're like, oh, you'll do fine. I'm like, as my parents, you have to say that, but also thank you. Like I remember, I still remember being in high school, and like Robert was really trying to emphasize that to us, where he was like, because he was in college at the time, or like either that or just graduating. He's like, nah, guys, like I've definitely been around the block a bit, seeing like different walks of life, and we got to appreciate what we have as brothers. That the fact that we actually get along and don't hate each other. That's
true.
so rare.
Yeah, I mean, you guys talked about it. I mean, Logan or not Logan, Joseph and Rebecca, like you guys like really get along with your siblings when you were growing up. And I was like, dang, that really is a reality for a lot of people, huh?
Yeah.
And it's sad. I can't imagine not being like as close as I am with my brothers.
Yeah.
It sucks. I'm trying to be closer.
Could you
with them.
imagine like the bridge peoples not being a single unit?
Yeah, you guys really kind of exist as a big like conglomerate almost.
I don't know why.
Like when I think of one of you, I think of all you do is what I'm getting at.
And I love that. That's a beautiful thing hearing you say that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if I were to like, I think of Bryce, Alex, and Logan, right? Robert is like just out of my generational.
Yeah, but he wasn't
already in
around a
college,
lot
so I
growing
know
up.
you get- Exactly.
That's kind of fair. The image you have of us is the image you came over and saw, and he just wasn't, unfortunately, there.
He wasn't really
except for,
around
like,
that.
Summers. and whatnot.
Yeah.
He's around now, but he's still not like at the house. But
He's
he's
a
in the
family man,
neighborhood.
yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy to think that Robert is like getting started with the whole family situation still. Like it's like, man, I can't believe it's been this many years.
I found 3 robotic boats, Becca.
Pretty soon that's gonna be a Logan, and that's gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be
wild.
Logan
Yeah.
and Rebecca soon.
Pretty soon, in air quotes. Let's say.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Logan, I guess I got to know you. When I was 5 years old. How old are you, Logan? Logan now?
26.
26. So you and I are separated by 4 years. That means I knew you. I think I only got to know you when you were in high school. Well, no, you had to have been in middle school when I first met you.
I'm almost 27 if I turned it anything.
I mean, I turned 22 this year.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's almost guaranteed I knew you when you were at least like in your last year of middle school, if not earlier.
So wouldn't that make us 5 years apart?
Does it? I mean, I'm in my senior year of college, but I kind of
turned
skipped the year.
I turned
like,
27 this year. You
every
turned
year.
22 this year, so that means when I was 5, you were born, right?
yeah. So if you were 18, I was 13, which means middle school versus graduating. So yeah, I probably knew you for at least like 1 year when you were in middle school.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you always give yourself so much shit for like how you were in middle school, as if that isn't how like most middle schoolers are.
I know, but like every middle schooler should feel this way.
That's fair.
I don't know if I could. If you weren't like a scumbag in middle school, I don't know if I can trust you. You might still have it in your system. Like I got it out of mine, but you might still have it. I don't know. But I will definitely be making tiny Logans with this woman.
Yes.
I don't know if I want more of this guy running around.
No, we need more.
Surrender yet, please. Holy cow, we're fighting a 4v5 and my team fucking sucks. And I'm not doing that well.
You watched Sneaky Jakey's video about CS. Is that why you're playing it?
No, I've been playing like basically only Valorant. I like
Oh, you're
about a
playing
month or-
Valorant. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, about a month or so ago, I played a game of Valorant, and I was like, wow, I actually did good that game. And I played a few more, and I was like, did it finally click? And it kind of did. And this isn't a good representation of it because I'm playing kind of bad. But like, I don't know. All of a sudden, I like started to actually like playing better at this game, and I've like wanted to play more, and that it's been happening.
Dude, what? I got so turned off from Marvel Rivals after Bryson was playing the matchmaking, and I knew that's how it worked. I just
What
like
do you mean?
hearing it actually proven. Like I was like, I suspected this is how it is, but hearing it like actually just scientifically proven, I was like,
What was
man.
what was
What?
the thing that he said?
That it,
Uh,
but even in competitive, it works on engagement-based matchmaking, where like if you win, they will actually just put you with worse teammates in the same rank. Like this one guy's like, oh yeah, I would just play like 1 game a day, and I got all the way to like Celestial, and I'm not even that good. Whereas I have a Smurf account where I play like every day, and I can barely climb out of like Platinum.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right.
And like he was charting like how many games a row he would win and then start to lose, and how many like how that would change based on how active he was in the game. And yeah, it absolutely is undeniably like they will match you with skilled players based on how much you are playing. If you keep losing, and you still play, they're just gonna keep pairing you with bad people. And that's not competitive, you know. I don't know how good I am based on that. But it's the same with like the regular game in general. It's like if it's completely random and I just end up with really good teammates or really crap teammates consistently, that's fine. Like that's just the luck of the draw. But to give me like purposefully good and bad games to tailor my experience, that feels so bad, dude. And I just don't want to do that. Even if the game itself is fun, it's not fun to play like that.
This is why I don't like competitive in general.
Well,
I mean, not that reasoning specifically. I mean, that's not how most competitive games are, but like...
And we all know there's bots in casual, even though there's an AI versus mode, so I don't know why they...
Yeah.
Do you have a career thing here as well?
Do I have a what? Oh, no, I already got it.
I'm still looking for
The
mine.
mission's over for me.
Oh. Oh, I found out it was hiding behind an event.
This is a good haul, though. I got some good books.
Okay, this is one thing I really don't understand that I'll never like start to grasp. If I put in a vote to FF in an unrated game, why wouldn't you just say yes? There's no drawbacks. You have a loss in your record, sure, but like, it's not competitive. What if someone has to go? It's unrated. So we're already like doing bad, we're already losing, and someone puts in the vote to FF, and you say no, they're just probably gonna leave, man, and then you're just fighting a 4v5 anyways, and the game is worse, so you're gonna have a worse experience regardless.
The only times I'll say no is if someone does leave, like, either before or after forfeiting. Or if, like, we're absolutely getting stomped. If I'm like, nah, we won one match and we lost another, and like, the player who's surrendering is dooming, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
Got mine now. I can go to your quest. Or my inventory's full.
I am slowly breaking open a reinforced chest. There better be good loot inside.
No, your quest is... Oh wait, no, that's the quest to turn in. My
Yeah.
quest is closer to Jen, and I think it might be a Joel quest, actually. So let's go to...
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, it is a Trader Rec quest. I remember now. It was far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I fell in the hole. Dang it.
Mwah. Joseph, you need to like eat or drink or whatever it is that's keeping your health from being at max.
I don't know what it is.
He needs the vitamin.
Look at your player stat screen. It'll tell you what it is.
Teleport's ready. That works.
It's a sprained leg.
Sprained leg, you need a splint or a bandage or something. I don't know what it is.
It's nothing. It heals over time. I can't use a splint unless it's a broken leg.
Oh, come on. Now there's the truck components quest reward and the chemistry station.
I said I had the chemistry station just now.
I crafted it into
Alright, I've done 1500 damage to this 5000 damage.
Okay. Man, I just suck at this game.
The truck parts box, come on. I'll take the 10,000 dukes, I guess. Because I don't need to make a second truck.
Do we need more concrete still?
Yes. I got a lot of dukes. What should I spend them on?
That should be enough, yeah?
You don't know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll buy forged iron. That's a good thing. Forged steel. I'll buy that too.
I'm gonna go to the house and then I'm gonna get my uniform ready and everything. But I'll leave the server on while I'm doing that.
Okay.
Get your uniform ready. I thought you called in sick.
I know I have an appointment though.
I'll buy a buttload of gas because we need that.
Fair.
Layside.
He just hits the headshot, I don't. It's whatever.
So freaking cool.
I'm halfway done. 2500.
Dang, I guess I can sell some of these engines.
Oh no, Landon, I saw that.
That wasn't me.
Oh wait, that was your teammate. Oh,
Yeah.
he freaked out.
Oh, Waylay, what are we doing, dude? Oh, God. Oh, aim up, dude. Look up a little bit. And it's over. Oops.
I put like 2,500 tank gas in the truck, and I'm at half a tank.
Dang. Well, that means we can fill it up.
If I break this
5,000.
reinforced chest, I better get all of its contents and it not just gets destroyed.
I have no idea what you just said. Alright, chemistry station. Let you, that's big.
Oh.
I guess it can go here. It fits, it just covers the window.
Uh,
Oh, you can make gas cans.
oh, perfect.
Neat.
Oh, does it say what we need?
Oil shales.
Oh, perfect. That's what I thought those were gonna be used for. How many do we have? We have 8. Oh, that's cool. We have 1,000 of them.
Not bad, love.
Dude, why am I so bad? Oh, God.
I ask myself that every day. It's just one of those days, my man.
Wait a second, did you
It's
just
just one
not-
of those games. I was doing fine in deathmatch. I get put into a game terrible.
Did you just not have like school or work today, Landon?
Huh? It's summer.
It's summer still?
It is summer still.
In fact, summer.
That's
No, I don't. I have an online class, and my internship is only 2 days a week.
Okay. Man, Landon's gonna be a weather researcher one day, and
That's awesome.
Okay, I got 2 kills there, and I got 133 on a headshot that just didn't kill for some reason.
yo, I got sunglasses. This was
I'm currently doing
worth.
research. Wait, oh, I can show you guys my research. I'll have to show you guys that in a minute.
Yeah.
The only thing is that you can't stream it.
Oh, I mean, I won't.
Alright.
But like, don't read it out loud then.
I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'll like pull up a share screen of it.
I don't understand how food works in this game. How can I eat like 30 corn and still be hungry?
Because corn is not very much food.
If you hit
I-
tab and
I
go
can-
to the person, you can see the numbers of like your food.
I go
So
where?
corn- I'm not at
Food.
the computer.
3. It's 3 food. Is that a lot?
Yeah, but if
Probably
you
not.
hit tab, no, hit. What is it? Tab and then top the second one character at the top.
That
Yeah.
guy have a
Go
use
to
for shotgun
stats.
ammo.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I have a use for shotgun ammo now.
You made a shotgun turret?
Yeah, I bought one.
Oh, okay.
10 seconds left.
What? How do I get up there?
Oh yeah, I should craft a robotic turret.
The place I need to go is on a mountain. I don't know.
Duct tape, forged steel, robotic parts, and spring. Let's see, duct tape, forged steel, robotic parts, and springs. There we go. We're gonna need a lot of forged steel. Flinted! I'm not doing it.
Flinted steel.
Fucking stab. I ate an old sandwich because it was all I had. I hope I don't get diarrhea again.
Jack Black's kind of awesome that he's both musician and actor.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
What is happening? Okay.
Something magical. Alright, let me see.
Oh, please just end the game. Let this end here. Oh no. Oh, Raze, you were supposed to lock in and kill that guy there. Please just let me be done with this game. I just want to do anything else.
Girls just don't want to have fun.
They say.
You say that. Oh wait, does this generator bank power nothing? Robert's calling me.
Oh,
but
say
this
hi.
one does not
Hello,
cover
Robbie.
anything.
30 seconds left.
What the? Ah!
Robert's gonna come visit, speaking of the devil. Also, I can hear Lennon in the background going, bleh. She loves saying that word.
She
I
loves
don't know what
going,
it means.
"Bleh."
She's always going, bleh. I think she's trying to say ball, because she hears that word a lot.
That's me.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you haven't. I guess you haven't seen Lennon's little tricks. If you ask Lennon, like, oh, what does a dog do? She'll start dancing. If you, like, she's gonna become a little idol because we're like, oh, blow a kiss, and she'll go, bleh. It's adorable.
You want to play?
I'll be a bit of a doting uncle because my niece is super cute.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn.
Yeah, they just see they are.
Ooh. Did not mean to do that.
I'm popping the fuck off.
Pop off, King.
Holy bursh.
Hello, Chaz. How's it going? Why would you do this to me? Not funny. Damn it. Wasn't expecting it.
Oh, 120. Oh, I didn't save it all.
I had some cup noodles today, and like, dude, I missed American cup noodles. They're so much better than Japan's.
Are they?
Yeah, it's nice.
That sounds kind of funny.
Because it was funny.
It is.
Nice.
It's crazy. I can't
Nice.
believe that that's the world we live in, but it's true. I stand by that. Japanese cup noodles suck. American cup noodles are way better.
That is strange feeling.
Whoa, this guy jumps. He's a frog. He's
Long leg
messing me
Larry.
up. Ow. Holy.
Washington. 6'8".
6'8" weighs a fucking ton.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Why is
Let me
it,
lay it on the line. He had 2 on the vine.
why is it sometimes my inventory is like full and other times my inventory has like those boxes that make me over encumbered?
The encumbrance is based on your like pockets, like how many pockets you have. There are specific slots. This is stupid. There are specific slots that determine encumbrance. So you could have nothing in your inventory except for one thing, and if it's in an encumbrance slot, you are considered encumbered.
Yeah, but sometimes those encumbered slots exist and sometimes they don't.
It's based like you're probably taking your armor off.
You're just fat, bro. Oh, thanks.
Enemy remaining.
Also, yo, it's saying you're on a 20 stream streak. Look at that. A true fan. I guess I didn't need to heal with this. Just use bandages. These first aid kits are really strong. Use for emergencies.
Spike planted.
Wait, do you have to man the shotgun turret? Oh no.
Last player.
Do you?
How does it work?
Going up.
All good.
I think we just lose here regardless. Holy cow! With 0.4 seconds to spare, this guy defuses. Jeez.
I'm a mod, so I try to be there for every stream, but I don't know what the hell your stream schedule is. I need to start putting out an actual stream schedule. That way I'm there consistently. It's hard to maintain a schedule though with the way that I stream. I like to just kind of stream whenever.
Trap destroyed.
Don't miss the two button. Hitting the brakes.
It's and so yeah, I mean
Oh, 34. Kill him, please.
I can imagine that's difficult.
Alright, out of concrete.
I'm surprised I even have a streak this high.
But Becca, you can paint all the walls.
Means you're doing a good job.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, no!
Attackers win.
Man, we almost brought it back. That's kind of crazy. We were doing terrible for a minute there.
I can throw it back. Did not expect that to get a laugh. I'm happy it did.
Let's hit the scoreboard here, because it was bad. Yeah. Okay, give me a second here and then I'll show my research off. I just need to give my mom a call. BRB.
Call my mama.
Yep. Whoa, mama.
This bat has been serving me well. But it won't last forever. How did I still not get any scrap polymers? And how come it takes so much scrap polymer to craft one water thing?
Water is a solved issue, my man. You just need to... Oh shoot, I dropped the turret. You just need to steal from us, that's all.
What is that noise?
Dark Souls.
I like your spinning blade tire.
Hi, Robbie. Hello, little Lennon. How y'all hanging? She might be in her room.
Oh, the
Oh,
Tiny human.
tiny human.
very tiny human.
6'5". Oh, nice. RuneScape.
7 days a day.
Oh, okay.
I'm dying of thirst.
Thirsty girl. Yeah. It's good, right?
Red
Yeah.
marijuana.
Oh, okay. How you been holding up, love?
Okay.
Just enjoying your day off? Yeah, me too.
Just me and Babe, Daddy Daycare. That's at college or term there, so one better go visit her. I brought this thing.
Oh, she's got little shoes on.
Yeah, of course.
That out of you now.
What's the difference between a wood block and a building block?
Oh wow, how'd she drive that?
Dude, impressive. She's got a phone book on Shannon's car seat.
Oh,
Wouldn't block the gas tunnel.
Like the penguins of Madagascar. This one.
What are you looking at? So what are you doing on Logan? Yeah.
Yeah. See,
What are you going for? Oh, you want the
Wanna
action
play
figure?
with the toys?
Uncle Logan will let you
No.
touch it.
I mean, they're not mine, but you can play with them.
I'll let you play with it.
Yeah, you can, they're Bryce's, so feel free to break them.
Grab it.
Dang. What were you asking, Joy?
I was asking what the difference between a wood block and a building block was, but I figured it out.
Oh,
You can
what
just
is that?
craft the wooden block, and then it just
No.
makes the thing.
Do you have kneecaps yet?
Oh, nice.
Such a daddy's girl. You look pretty tan. You been out in the sun a lot?
Yeah, I've been a lot of yard work. Just flexing on her lack of melanin.
You look like your mom. Unfortunately, you're gonna have our height, so good luck finding clothes. I can tell you.
Where you going?
It's horrible.
Tell Uncle Logan to fill that with some milk.
I think there's some milk downstairs.
So where's my snacks? Where's my juice? What do you want me to grab?
Oh, she says you're a snake.
What do you want me to grab? You want that?
That's a Frankenstein cup. Bryce would be proud.
Got it?
Thank
you give it to Uncle
you.
Logan?
Thank you. Alright, you can have this back now. Here you go. No? Okay, I'll keep it. Thank you, Lennon.
Do you want Uncle Logan to have this one? You want to give that to him too?
No, that's her. She looks like she's trying to eat popcorn out of it. But yeah, I think the interview this morning went about it as well as we did. Like that.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to shut the server down because I gotta go soon.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
She has an appointment with something.
And it's part of my out processing. It's my medical final appointment.
It's the appointment that lets her be with us. So
Fine.
it's a
One of
necessary.
the 100.
Well, one of the many because of the bureaucracy of the U.S. military.
There's a lot of reasons. Hang on with you.
I know, I'm a high value item apparently.
What is that?
What's what on the left? This?
Yeah.
That's Discord. Or do you mean what it is?
What's the pad?
My drawing tablet.
Oh, you're just using it as a screen.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. Thank you.
I didn't see you message me. Yeah.
Do you have a nice mic?
Yeah.
Why? You want Becca to be able to hear you clearly?
Yes, I want her to hear me go mwah.
Show them your cool charm.
What? My little paladin charm.
Yeah, she's not talking about
My little paladin charm that she got
it.
me.
Yeah. Good roast, Becca. I like that.
No.
She does roast me.
What is
Don't
that?
worry. It's from Final Fantasy, but Becca got me it because I am her pilot.
What you are.
And he got me the really cool Reaper charm.
Yeah, she's got the edgy one. I got the cool one.
I don't know, Edgy's not cool. What do you think, JD?
Are you gonna play Final Fantasy with us? Can we do raids together? She said no.
What do you want? You want a
Oh, a
sock?
sock? That's gross. I wore that today, but I only wore it today, I guess.
Sock. Sock. Oh, Logan, what the monkey does? Monkey. Good girl.
Good job. No, I was actually just telling them that about she can imitate a dog. She can imitate a Korean idol.
Yeah. What else do you want me to grab? Spyro.
I'm probably right to be so proud of
That was my first video game.
you. Yeah. You guys can play together.
You can do monkey, dog, cow, and elf.
Oh really? What's elephant? Oh, it's elephant the like.
She just goes.
Oh.
Oh, you found a remote?
She's so happy that you found it.
I don't know what it goes to. But you can press stuff. Maybe one of them self-destruct to the house.
Uncle gave me his old iPhone to tell it wasn't with a password, so I can't tell it because people are gonna think it's stolen. And also the battery sucks. Like on a full charge, it will die in like 2 hours without the screen on. Thank you. This is for the lights around the room. You want to check this out? Wait, can I?
Well, you
I
proved
can't
me
see it.
wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of
The
here.
battery's probably dead because we never fiddle with it.
The TV and all the game stuff in the closet.
Yeah, we're gonna brain rot you. Well, now she's got the sock.
Oh. Get that out of here, Uncle
Well, she
Logan.
knows it goes at the feet. That's a good start.
Get that out of here, Uncle Logan.
You want to sit on this chair? Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Aw,
I did it, guys. I got a bike.
so
Well,
tiny.
Good job, Joseph. That's what we need.
How do
Nailed
I
it.
use it?
Good job,
You want to say hi to them, Lennon?
Money, you see yourself? Say hi.
How do I place that?
You can see her
Oh, there we
ear.
go.
There she is.
Aw.
Oh wait, I thought. Oh
Look,
wait.
it's a little Robbie, little Robbie Shannon mix breed.
Cute. You're adorable.
She's confused because she can't see you.
Oh, wait.
You want to see Becca?
Oh, Lenny.
Oh, you got your glasses on and everything.
It's
I
not
do.
bad.
Well, I'm going to a medical appointment, so I have to make them think that I like use the things that they gave me.
It's not bad.
It's Auntie Becca.
Hi, Lennon.
Wait, why are you wearing glasses?
I have glasses now. It's only like a mild prescription, so like I kind of. I don't know. I don't think I think I'll only wear them like when I'm driving and stuff. It helps me read signs.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You have glasses
What?
now?
You have really big headphones.
They are massive, cause like, it's the pads that I got are even thicker than the old ones. They're sound canceling.
Is it
Hi, Lennon.
you like watching TV? It's not Miss Rachel.
It's better. She's much prettier.
It's Miss Becca.
I don't sing.
I'm working on that.
Oh, you waving? Hi.
Oh, hi.
What is that? That's cool.
What? The glowy thing?
Yeah.
That's a phone charger.
Alright, I'm gonna shut this server down because I gotta go now.
Alright. Bye,
Are you at a good
Becca.
stopping point, Joey?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Have fun. Good luck.
The charger?
Mhm.
Bryce just had it.
Oh, I like that.
Alright, I love you, honey. I'll talk to you later.
Love you too.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye, Rebecca.
Mwah. Goodbye.
Well, now it's just cheap. I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain, I guess. I guess. Yeah. We gotta do all of the remembrances. And get better for races. I want to race. That's what I want to do. I wonder if Nixie is online. Nixie is not. I wonder if I messaged them, they'd go. Yeah, I want to do all of the remembrances, get all of the bits and bobs. And then I want to have races where like we do solo. You play solo and you know, you get points based off how far you make it. So like, if you survive the first night, you get a point. You survive the second night, 2 points, and you kill the final boss, it's 3 points. I think that would be a cool idea. The only caveat...
Still not started. Maybe your opponent just doesn't like the look. Oh, cheer up. Just making a joke.
is that
The monument shows no sign of a coming battle.
the only thing that I would be concerned about is that we both do too well and consistently beat bosses. But maybe that'd be interesting in of itself.
What could possibly...
This is taking...
Last game, I had a great... Last match, I had a great run with Raider. We're gonna try to finish out his remembrances. This might end up being the last one. Oh, what the? Whitehorn? Is that another raider? This is bad. Yeah. Uh-oh. What? He turns into one of these. That's wild. Little does he know, I'm amazing at fighting these guys. Ignore that. I got caught in them. When Dark Souls first came out, or when Elden Ring first came out, I sat there at like soul level 1 fighting one of these guys because I picked the stone sword key, and in wow, I didn't realize what he was doing. See, I know all of his tiles. Ah, it's too slow. Yeah, I still might lose though. There we go. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, when Elden Ring first came out, I fought one of these guys at like level 1, and it took me so long that I just sat there learning his moveset until he could basically not hit me, and it just, at that point, it was just a battle of endurance. That's wilder, bro. Ha! Ha ha!
So the beacon rise, just like the star. Now, as much as I'd love to tender my heartfelt, you should take a look at the monument yourself.
Good one, Chaz. The greater the days of Chaz and their records. The Black Claw defeated the White Horn to achieve victory. Ye souls fell in battle. Be proud of thine exploits.
Yes. I'd rather think you allow me to help.
That's wild. Oh. What a grave. Oh. That's fair. I hate myself after that. No, it was good. Keep it up.
This puts an end to our contest. Giving these back, partner. Roam free.
Yo. I can see why Roland likes this armor set.
I doubt there will ever be another, though it is a ritual which enables the monument is satisfied. Let's leave it, I am sure.
Maybe now isn't the time. Well done. You've...
We did it. The final match was held, bringing the Tourney of the Lands between to its conclusion. The Raider gave the Whitehorn helmet back to its owner, and was Blackclaw once again. A gentle wind brushed his cheek. He wondered how Weathervane may have recorded their battle in words. The pirates of the coastal waters love nothing more than a worthy rival, but these days the Raider no longer hears the gentle murmur of the waves. For him, the sea churns no longer. Beautiful. I guess we'll just start doing them in order. Ugh. Then while in the study and wafted the alluring savor of freshly baked bread, the taciturn warrior must have been in mind to cook. Bum bum bum. So I guess we'll do Guardian next. Oh yeah, real quick. I'm gonna go buy a cool skin for him. Which skin do you like the most, Chaz? I'm curious. For the Birdman here. Dark Raven. Sunlight Knight. Wayfarer. Wow, I have a special place in my heart for this armor, because this armor was one of my favorite from Dark Souls 2. I actually really like the Dawn armor. See, normally I do Solaire, but I feel like him being a Birdman by himself is cool. I try to like pick my favorite skins for each one and get them. I actually like the Revenant's default skin. This one's pretty good. And I actually think I like the... Well, I guess the Darkness skin is pretty good. There's just more to it. For this one, I'd probably choose Dawn as well. Actually, I think I would choose Darkness. I don't know. Number 1, Wayfarer, and number 2, Dawn. The Wayfarer skin is pretty nice. I'm gonna do Dawn just because I like the uniqueness of the Birdman. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Look, my wing is like crippled. Alright.
Well, you must be my It is a pleasure to meet you. I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I believe you are attempting to rescue the lands between... Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing, even as one who leads a somewhat unusual existence. Please, take this to mark the occasion of our acquaintance.
Handcrafted charm that is somehow unsettling.
It might seem a little worse for wear. I shall share... Now, please. Or you could... Come back at your convenience.
Look around the round table hold.
My utmost. Or you could have... Sometimes...
Oh no. I'm dying!
Are you quite all right? My champion. Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright, collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition.
How do you feel?
All seems well. Thank goodness.
Rememberest thou the charm thou art given? Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received the charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about. I have informed there is
If it had happened in the...
You back. Our steel steward was making such a fuss, I thought something might be amiss. Still, I was surprised. You're heavier than you look.
Oh, he carried me here.
Welcome, my...
Eliminate?
What are you doing?
Oh, I murdered him. Dubious ledger. Conclude the remembrance? Oh. I should probably equip Guardian's Chalice. This I can just equip anything. Interesting. Oh, I can do another one. Okay. I want to try to like conclude everybody's remembrances, so.
I haven't seen the merchant of late. Do you happen to know anything?
Yeah, killed him.
Oh, you didn't have to go and... I see. Well, we'll let bygones be bygones, shall we? In any case, it appears as if you... What's this? Ah, here. Conveyed to a demon. What on earth could it mean? Conveyed...
I know what it could mean. Find the demon merchant in Moonfeld. We'll try to do it with people. If we don't, did I queue for solo anyway? I think I queued for solo anyway. Damn it. Ha! Personal objective in progress? Well, where is it? I didn't mean to. Shucks. I wasn't prepared. Let's just go. Let's get off level 1. Where's my personal objective? I don't see it anymore. Whoa. Flag. What do I even do? I don't see a chaos place to fight this boss. I don't see my objective either. Come on, bro. Stop healing. Ooh, stamina recovery speed though? That's huge. Oh, I guess we'll do this. We'll do this one, and then we'll do this one, and then we'll go do this, I guess. We'll just keep running through them. Guess we won't have time. I shouldn't have taken that. I'm not gonna use that. Damn, I'm a fool. Made a mistake. I see. HP restoration upon successful attacks. I'm not going to use that very long. Because I obviously want to use my shield for a lot of things. Okay. Plague Locust, that sucks. It's not horrible. I'm thinking the Demon Merchant only appears on night 2? Or maybe I'm expected to go to this boss and defeat this boss. Maybe it expects me to get to night 3. Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Hello. I know you.
I would assume you would. Like I'm a fucking moderator.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Wow, that was a great counter to my... this is such a bad character to fight. Alone.
That's because you're fighting Black Knife Assassin.
Yeah.
Be worse though, to be Bellbearing Hunter.
This class has no dodge range.
I mean, look at the size of him, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I guess.
He's more of a team play, he's not something like what I've seen at least. End of June already. I need this title update from Monster Hunter.
What do you need?
Title update. Monster Hunter.
Ooh, level 7. Winged Scythe. Loretto's War Sickle. Probably pretty bad. Oh, really? We're already at the end. level absorb? Character is so slow, it's so bad. Dude, I didn't get the riposte. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, there is no sight of grace between here and there either. Maybe I can go make it there. I don't know if I can make it to that side of grace. Ooh, this is bad. Shucks, I have no healing. I have this one healing stone.
You're done, bro. Wrap it up. Back to the lobby you go.
I might be able to handle it. Just gotta be careful not to take unnecessary damage.
Gonna take a lot of unnecessary damage, I'm calling it.
Ow, what the hell?
What did I say?
I'm not even...
What did I say?
Couldn't try to fight this guy normal. There we go, I got him. Listen, it's only a little unnecessary. Whoa! Alright, it's the Duke's Dear Freya.
Everyone's watching as Arachnophobia. Move to the other side, because... No! Of course. I'm alive. This gem is keeping me alive. Oh, are you kidding me? Again? Alright. It's set again, so...
Alright, I should be fine. I still have a revive. Yes, I didn't even die.
My surprise, yes, you died.
Me too, if I'm being honest. Go here, we'll go there, we'll finish the tower. Castle. Alright, I can grab the flask. Probably do that camp. I need like something. I need like a bleed halberd or something. I mean, I guess I could do these blood cook claws instead. Everything is so spread out. Maybe I should have taken that halberd, I don't know. It's a little bit more damage, but taking the damage negation is probably going to be a pretty big perk here. It's only me. Do I go sight? We go scythe. Could go to flask. Let's do tower. Let's do castle. I guess we're rocking scythe. It's poison and bleed. Making good progress. Man, you can charge these heavy attacks for so long, it's crazy. Such a slow thing. No way, they just womboed me, I couldn't move! I was gonna use my ultimate there. That sucks. Where the hell?
Are you sure?
Spawned in quite the area. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Your soundboard, dude.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many of those? Just one.
I have a lot. I'm just scratching the surface here, buddy. I have a lot.
Okay. Whew. We're doing not too shabby though. We're probably a bit slow. I think the circle's gonna close soon.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I don't remember. It feels like I've been here for a long time though, but we also...
That's rough.
Oh, actually, you know what? Here it is. The circle is closing. Yeah, time to fight these guys. Grab this, level up as much as I can. I can probably get another flask. Yeah, I can get another flask.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes, I am sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's right there. Look, I can get it. I can get it and then grab that cam. What the hell? I don't even know if it was worth upgrading. This scythe only does 108 damage. Like, that's kinda low. Its saving grace is that it does poison and bleed, but I actually gotta proc the poison and the bleed. We might be able to pick this up on the way there.
Are you sure?
No, I said might. Depends on what it is.
That's rough, buddy.
Can't use that soundbite. Nope, that's bad. That is a slur. You can't use that one. Do not allow slurs in this Christian.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't use a slur.
I mean, I'm not using a slur.
If you didn't play a soundbite that had a slur.
Yeah, this is fine though.
Oh man. These guys can't be poisoned or bled.
Very unfortunate.
This is not good. Hey, that's what's happening here. Are you kidding me? I can't. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. That is not good.
Yeah, he kind of told you that.
Oh man, that's so bad. I don't have enough range on my dodge to avoid that attack, which means I gotta get the perfect dodge. Bro, I can't dodge any of his attacks. This is not gonna go well. What? This is bad because I can't dodge any of his attacks. No. Glad you had a second reload because I'm smart. Oh, like this could not have been the worst, a worse fight. Bro. What was that? Oh, well, that sucks so bad. He's just like a hard counter to my class. Oh. Immune to poison, immune to bleed, and I can't dodge his explosion attack, which means if I'm not in the right spot perfectly, he's gonna hit it with me with it every time. I do not like the Guardian. His roll is so trash. It's like heavy rolling. Ugh. But I think I am supposed to fight this guy. Let's do it in multiplayer though, because it should be easier in multiplayer. Hey, we actually got some people. I had to do... I had to do the Archer guy's boss fight on my own because people just don't queue for that fight for some reason. So I wasn't sure if this was going to be the same. Oh no. These might be new players. They aren't skipping.
I just like the cutscene.
Yeah. I'm sure that's all it is. It's okay. I just gotta make it to the boss. I think.
It's if you get your boss.
Couple of bleeds. There is a chaos one.
Okay, I remember. I'm not playing that soundbite most because it's really loud.
There is a chaos one.
That sound bites me when I'm fighting Uthduna and I get sat on, basically. Not fun. I hate that damn fish.
Watching my character just charge through all those attacks is kind of crazy. What is happening? That sucked.
Eliante.
That was wild. Didn't impact it too much though. I'm gonna do this, come out the other side, do that, and then they would do the chaos. I went the wrong way. He wants to do the Everjail. We'll do the Everjail.
Let's settle.
Tell me she's not doing the church. She's doing the church. You're gonna activate the thing? Who has the thing? Now she... Frustration. You're... Oh my goodness. This guy's... I just need to do my own thing and just forget about them. This is frustrating. Why were you up here if you were just gonna go run all the way down there? I mean, I guess I should have noticed sooner that you were being dumb, but... think this is Pumpkinhead. Pretty sure this is Pumpkinhead. We'll get him. And we have Smithing Stone too. Yeah, it's Pumpkinhead. Where is it? Man, I wanted a Smithing Stone 1. Why is this glaive so weak? Glaive sucks. Darn. I thought I would be able to. Rise's contraption is unlocked. What is the boss here? Oh, it's this guy. Do I go with the colossal weapon? I might. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're just trying to do as many of these as we can. What the? What are you making little noises about?
Another Twitch drop from our rivals for another trash recolor. Yay.
Yay. Man, traversing this part in particular is rough. There's no quick way out. We should still be able to do this.
That's rough, buddy.
That's all I got for that. It's rough, buddy.
It's rough.
Prince Zuko himself.
Prince Zuko. What a good guy.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
I gotta add this too. Terrible jokes on stream. I can just play that instead, you know?
Well, that'll save it, because then everybody will think it was funny.
You gotta remember, you're almost never in a VC I can join half the time, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Wait for Gears of War Reload to come out fully, you know? Would be nice.
Yeah, you gonna play it?
Yes. I will make it my duty to make every PlayStation player regret installing that game.
I'll probably play it.
We'll see. Why it was an Xbox exclusive for so long. You'll see why.
Oh, that's bad. And there's nothing I can do for them.
Storm. Got caught in the rain, bro.
I mean, what do you guys want me to do? Like, you're... Also, good to know this exists. You guys are caught outside the storm. You can get your runes back at the end.
Holy hell, that's a lot of, I just looked in the server, I mean, that's a lot of people in one call. Good lord. 13 people in there. Good lord.
In what server? Some other one?
Yeah, server that I'm in right now. Good lord. 13!
What are they doing?
I don't know.
They're having a jolly good time.
Somebody's in there playing Fortnite, somebody's playing OD, somebody's playing Warframe. It's just all over the place.
I'm just hanging out.
It's a lot. I've never seen that many people. The most I've seen is 6. That's 13.
Now imagine you get them all to play Leaf the Company together. It'd be great.
God, no. Not that game.
The game's awesome.
Did that during a subathon once. It was like, no, that was hell. Again, I got to scare a lot of people because been deafened Discord, so I kind of just went in there with my soundboard, so it's kind of fun. Last time I was on the floor dying because I was laughing so damn hard I couldn't breathe. Oxygen failed to reach my body. Solid 5 minutes. How was I alive? I don't know.
Those are always the best moments.
Let's see, did my fan pick up when I have noise suppression off, even though it's on low?
I have yet to hear your fan, so probably.
Just turn it off, hold on. Guess not. Where did I put my phone? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think now we just run to the castle. Like,
That's the best option you got, honestly.
not sure if that was faster or not. Hard to tell.
Right here. Right there, slow motion. Stick the landing right there. Here, I'll make it easier for you. Here's your car. Right there, over the hood, 1A plant.
Oh no. Yeah, we're not fighting this. I don't think we fight this.
Spellbang Hunter.
Yeah, we aren't fighting this. I'm leaving.
I wish I could play this song, but I can't because it's copyright.
This guy is too tough. It's not worth the fight.
Can't do it. Just say it. For not equipped. Say it. You can't do it.
Are you kidding me? Why? I purposely timed it and it still got me, dude. Ugh. I'm just horrendous. That sucks. They're still trying to fight him, dude. Those idiots. It's not worth it. I hate the Guardian class so much. I don't like this class. He's just too slow, man. He's just too slow. He's so worthless. Guardian is probably one of the worst classes in the game. Don't go fight the ball-bearing boy. I mean, what did you expect? he keeps delaying it more and more.
Knows.
That was horrible. And these guys are still trying to fight this guy. They're gonna spend a century trying to fight it. They're gonna spend a century trying to fight it. And they're not helping me. And my class sucks. Playing this class is like playing the original Dark Souls. Nice. They finally killed it, but it just took them a century. Ooh, a giant waste of time. We got jack all from that. See how much faster that was when we worked together. Oh, this isn't purple. Might as well upgrade it to purple. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I have no faith in my team. I think we're probably pretty boned. I might be able to kill whatever this thing is. Unless it's a Deathray bird. Ha! That sucks. Chances are pretty low, but... Dude, you're kidding me. Oh man, this Guardian class is so hard to play. I can get my runes, which I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm stuck.
You're stuck for it.
Okay. That sucks. Can I even get him? Is it even worth getting him? Probably not, if I'm being honest.
No, it's not like that.
He can just respawn and get his stuff.
I'm back.
You're back or you're dead? Dude, that death rate bird being there is kind of bad. Oh, the hitbo kick. Just gotta hope that they can handle that guy.
Actually, really developed my sense of shame, but I don't think it's there anymore.
Alright, that guy's dead. I see why this guy is so bad. He's so good at reviving people.
He's not an offensive character.
Like my skill revived them instantly when they were at 2 ticks. That's really good. Probably still gonna lose, but that's really good.
Pulse the night. Yay.
Managed to reach level 14.
I regret the day I discovered to learn how to edit. I have too much power.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm wrapping it up right now. Hold on. Hold on.
I got the feeling this is not going to go well.
Maybe not now. Sporting the video out now, so finished. I didn't want to send it. I don't think I even want to send this in the server. I think I even want to send it in the server.
What the heck did you edit?
I'm ashamed of. It's not bad. It's just I'm ashamed of that I did this. I took the time out of like 2 days to make. No, 3. You know, I'm just sending a DM. I'm too ashamed of it.
I have you.
Or the power of the right?
It is the time is right.
It's in the DM now. I'm so ashamed of myself. Oh my fucking god, why did I do that? I hate myself. Oh, it's the monk! It's the monk guy, you know what that means.
Yeah, I do know. Gonna do it again. He's doing it.
I feel like that's kind of unfair. Like, oh, you let him pray, he gets fucked. You don't let him pray, he gets fucked. It's like, okay. Take the board. Freaking old. Went from 16 people that VC just to 1. That guy's muted.
Oh, that sucks.
Sucks to be that guy. You're all alone. No one beside me. Looking back at the video and I hate myself. Oh, it's such a shame. Oh!
Yeah, I wasn't bad at all. I'm a little surprised we won that. Say my beloved. Okay, now I think I can finish his remembrance and never need to play this character again. Probably one of my least favorite classes.
Oh, well. Ah, I see. I needn't have asked. Very well. Let us see what it says.
Very tanky, but man,
The curse itself was
you can't
brought from
dodge
far.
stuff and you don't do very much
Well, you
damage.
have my deepest gratitude.
He's definitely the... He's a good class for us, called support person, but for me, who's gonna be dealing all the damage, leading the way, not a good one. Oh, he's got another remembrance.
I miss my sense of shame that I had. I really do. I really do miss it.
Did you post what you made?
Yeah, I sent it in a DM.
Uh-oh.
I'm like too ashamed to post it in a server.
I like them chunky, chunky, chunky.
Oh my goodness, what?
Chunky, chunky. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
Oh no, what is...
I told you! I'm ashamed of that. I have no sense of shame and I hate it. I told you.
The, man,
I
this,
hate myself.
the SpongeBob there really ties it together. How long did you spend on that?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
This is magnum opus.
It's like I could do something cool or something. No, this is what I do instead. I do this, you know.
Jeez Louise.
It's the worst. I don't even play within raves like that. That's the worst part. I don't even play it. I just saw neuron activation because woman.
I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves.
It's just neuron activation when I saw her. That's it. I don't even play the game. That's it. Just neuron activation. I hate it.
Yeah.
Ah.
You like you?
Obviously, you see the video.
Yeah. I see the video.
What is it? I see thou hast my role in thy indeed. I am the one who tore thy kind. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic I entrusted to. I knew one day it would now.
Punish her for her misdeed? I can kill her? What happens if I do that? No, I want to forgive her.
Kill her? Don't kill her.
I thought about it. It would be fun.
If you kill her, I label you as a racist.
What? Why?
You're killing the only black character in the game right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but she's like not even like a realistic black color. Like, look at that.
And she's still black.
Looks like she's rubbed soot all over her body. Like, what the hell?
She's still black. I label you as racist. You killed her.
Oh man, I wonder what the consequences of this are. What would happen if I had to click Punisher and smacked her?
Never play as her. She's perma dead. And I don't really see it as a consequence because I don't see anybody really play her, honestly.
Oh, that's a cool helmet. But I like my skin better. Alright, now I'm finished with this guy. So, Wilder is done, Guardian is done. Iron Eye isn't done. Oh, I thought the Iron Eye was done. Raider is done, Duchess is done. So I needed Revenant, Recluse, Executor, and Iron Eye. Which one should I do next? I feel like characters like the Revenant are going to be the hardest. Revenant and Recluse, they just aren't my style.
Think I am a filthy magic user? Nah.
I ain't no
Use
magic
swords,
user.
axes, and every other sort of weapon in this bitch.
I feel like the Executor. Oh, right. Let me do something real quick. HP restoration upon halberd attacks? That's big. Oh, jeez, where was it?
Why did I make this? God damn it.
You making another thing?
No, I'm still on the other video I sent you. I'm still why? Why? Why, brain? Why? Hold on, let me find. Let me scroll through like my files. Hold on. Where is that goddamn? Oh, there it is. Like that like it's just it's the edits. It's like so opposite from each other, but I don't know why I made that one.
Oh, you made another one?
Yes. I made this one a few days ago.
I don't believe any of it.
Don't worry about it. You see how solar opposite they are from each other?
What the heck?
That's why I hate myself. I get influenced so easily when I can do something like this. Stupid.
It's crazy to me that you don't even really play Wuthering Waves and you did that anyway.
That's the worst part. I don't play the game. Brain just went neuron activation because, ooh, hot woman. Could also kick my ass.
That's funny. That's funny.
Just understand. My brain. I don't mean understand my own head half the fucking time.
Ugh. Pretty woman.
Could also kick my ass. I don't know why.
He's got that. It just means that you're, you know, man. Pretty woman.
Why do I like a woman that can kick my ass? I don't know.
It's specifically that they like to kick your ass. That they could kick your ass that you like.
Exactly. It's the fact that she could kick my ass is why I find it attractive. I don't know why I'm wired like this, but I am.
Okay, so mayo. Ugh.
Wish I knew why I was wired like this, but I don't. Fred Claire from Moss Center.
What'd you say?
Did you do the Street Fighter collab from Moss Center?
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Wasn't like there's a time limit on it though. It's still up right now, so.
Yeah. Me and Roland were gonna do that. I think we forgot about it. We were gonna do it the day it came out, but something was going on, and then we decided to do that instead. That was a while
Probably do
ago
it
at
today,
this
honestly.
point. Yeah.
It's still up though, so you're fine.
Yeah. You can do it anytime. I like those collaborations that Monster Hunter does. You can get some cool outfits and things. And I guess in this one you can be a big chonky boy or something.
You get be Akuma himself, you know, and use his moveset.
I gotta go pee so bad. I will be right back.
All right. I'm going to say the N-word.
What? You're live on Twitch?
He won't even know. He won't even know.
I'm back. Back again.
I'm back.
You still making shameful memes?
No.
I like it. I think you should
I don't
post
have
it
any
in my
ideas right
Discord.
I don't know.
Put it in gaming, except you need to put your signature in like the bottom left of the video or something so that people all know what you made.
I mean, I'm posting it, so I think that's bad enough that it's... Oh my god. Oh.
Your shame is hilarious.
Yeah, now my shame is back. After I made it. Not while I was making it. After I made it. I was like, oh my god.
While you're making it, you were just pulled. You were just compelled. Oh no, they're not skipping.
Hot woman that kicked my ass.
She's not even out yet.
Can't help it.
Are you gonna start playing Wuthering Waves?
Probably at this point. Sometime soon.
I
speed run through like most of the story.
I like that character a lot. We'll get her when she comes out. Who are you fighting?
I don't need to play another gacha game.
Wait, what gacha game do you play currently?
Zenless Stone Zero and Dragon Ball Legends.
You can drop
2.
Dragon Ball.
I can't. I've tried. I stopped a year back, and I'm back to playing it again.
Oh no, buddy.
Apparently, they added Zenless Zone Zero to Xbox Game Pass. Apparently, like, oh, okay.
That's
like,
wild
alright, then I
considering
guess.
it's not even
Yeah, it's a free game.
Yeah.
It's free. Why would... They did it with Genshin too, which is another thing that's surprised. Like, it's free. Why is it on Game Pass?
We should head north, but they aren't gonna listen to me.
Seems like my Twitter. Open up Twitter to somebody playing Roblox and a guy just randomly screaming the N-word. Yeah, that seems like my Twitter. Yeah, seems about right.
Wow.
He is emphasizing the ER in that word, bro. He's emphasizing it a lot. He's...
He just wants you to know, you know? He means business.
You don't need to do that, though, gang. You don't need to emphasize the ER in the N-word there. That's why you should never enable voice chat in Roblox because people is unhinged.
If I can get a purple weapon immediately, that would be huge.
I forgot Fortnite added Bob's Burgers, Hank Hill, and goddamn Cleveland Brown. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. They're adding it like everything. I'm convinced everything is gonna be in Fortnite at some point. Like any popular
Not time for Dark Souls is there.
like Dark Souls could make it. I could see Dark Souls.
That's interesting.
Ooh. Oh, there is no castle. That's horrible. It means we need to go to the ringed city. I see the boss. Oh, this is bad. I don't think we're gonna have very many runes.
Yeah, I forgot about this. I had this on the side, and I got distracted by you know what. Hold on.
Working on another project.
I was working on this already. I got distracted. And I hate myself for getting distracted. This is why I stopped playing gacha games, because they have women like this that make me not think correctly. I can't. Part right there. Hold on. God damn, getting sidetracked. Shit, when this was almost finished. That just aggravates me.
You just, you know, you found different, better priorities.
They're a better priority. It's so. Oh god.
You just
I'm trying to justify this. There's no
you're-
justifying this.
You're engaging in what makes you truly happy. You're you found a woman that will truly appreciate you. You
Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing right now. I want you to
Yeah.
quit that. I'm justifying this. Stop.
I'm helping.
Don't justify this. Quit. Quit it. Stop trying to justify it.
Does this work? No. You, hold on.
somebody's playing Elden Ring for the first time. Oh boy. That must be something. In fact, I've only seen them play really Final Fantasy. You poor soul.
The Final Fantasy addiction.
Already looking bad. Already looking bad for her. Oh boy. Oh, she has sorcerer ring in there. Actually, he's not doing anything. He's just dying. Maybe not. Wait, she's only using her hand. Why are you only using your hand? Unarmed playthrough for your first time? Are you insane?
What is happening? What are you witnessing?
It's another stream I had pulled up. Witnessing someone I watch frequently, and she's playing Elden Ring for her first time. She's doing an unarmed playthrough.
Ha! Oh, wow.
For her first time playing the game. I don't know.
Seems a bit
She just
unwise.
stupid. I forgot to equip the weapon. I think she was stupid. I forgot to equip the weapon. I think that's what it was. Okay.
That's.
Okay.
I don't know if that's better.
It's not as bad.
Is that not as bad?
Honestly, at least she has a weapon out now. Better than that. Poor soul. Oh my gosh, she's a little propeller hat on too. Oh, that makes it so much funnier that she forgot. Oh. Oh, you poor soul.
So I think from here out we just go through the ring city. I don't have a holy weapon, but what killed me? That sucks.
Yeah, killed by pure aura, I guess. I don't know.
Apparently.
Couldn't handle the aura of his landing.
That sucks. After we killed him too.
Oh, that's what it's about. I don't know. Fucked up the first time. I feel like he's gonna give another chance. But that's just me. But, yeah, we'll see.
Man, is this guy gonna take no status effects?
Look at him. Do you think he can take a status effect?
He should. Well, he got frozen.
Look at him.
He's just
being.
He's just water.
Oh, if it's just water, then you have frostbite should work on it then.
Using flask also restores FP. Man, that sucks. Lol. Garbage. I get my item.
I don't even use FP that much, though.
I mean, that'd be good on very specific characters and things. The best part of that was getting the runes.
Right, there's a maintenance today. I forgot about that. That's why I was playing Final Fantasy all today, because there's supposed to be a maintenance. Fuck.
Maybe I should have taken that other one. That other katana.
Fucking hate maintenance.
The night's tide grows stronger. Were you trying to play Final Fantasy?
Yeah, but there's a maintenance today. And tomorrow.
Ooh.
You know what that means? 2 days! What anyway. Fuck it. Yes. Stupid bitch. Parry attack, forehead. Hey.
Man, I don't think this guy can be inflicted with status effects.
That's very unfortunate. Ow. Hit him, Mike. Fucking
Drop anything? No.
My bet is no.
Yeah, it seems to not. I don't know where to go in this place is the problem. I never do this one.
I'm sure you figure it out.
Hope.
Once the sheep brain kicks in, and then you can't process what the hell's going on.
What the hell are you talking? Okay,
I'm
so
just saying.
I guess there's no
just
reason
saying.
to go right side. Like you should pretty much always go left side.
To the left, to the left. Turn the fuck on. Demand you turn on. Thank you.
Because through this way we can go this way. I don't know if this is the fastest route or not. I've never really done the Rain City. It is a route. Oh jeez. Tell me the other guy's near him. He is. And then this takes me to the upper level. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's just the path you should take. What? Okay, so that guy doesn't drop anything. Yeah, we're out of here. We were too slow. We could have fought that guy though. Come on. Alright, I mean, we didn't do too bad. I've yet to beat Estelle there, and I would like to.
Let me go grab a thing quickly here. Back. Do I have any fire weapons? No. Oh, jeez. Easy. All right, going pretty well for this run. All right, here we go.
guy not get hit by status effects at all? I guess not. My entire build is broken on this guy. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. We're definitely lost. This guy is immune to all status effects. that's bad. I think that's game over. Yeah, GG's. We're so boned. Ha!
Yeah, you are quite boned.
Yeah. Darn. I didn't realize this guy was immune to all status effects. He just really laid into us. That was unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. Maybe I should do one more as Wilder. Since Wilder's my main. Ugh.
Oh boy, I love having a literal equivalent of a nuke strapped to my left arm, you know?
Hey, me too. I love that too. You have fluffy hair? I do. I have the floofiest hair. Floof floof. They come in with the fluffy. What?
I don't know, just that's what I was getting from that. That's what I was getting from that.
Fluffy sheep. A fluffy sheepen? Are you a fluffy sheepen? Fluffy sheepen, Hyman?
There's Oni in the chat finally.
Yes. Hello, Nichan.
I'm not calling you that, I'm just calling you by Oni. I'm referring to you that. Ah, okay.
I'll do one more. Guess I'll be the recluse.
Fringe.
Or whatever she's called.
Fuck it. Hold on. At this point, fuck it. I'll just post it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh. What are you just posting?
The video I was really ashamed about. I didn't want to post this.
Ani-chan, you need to watch the video Chaz is about to post. It's very good. It's not as good as a Fluffin Sheepen. A Fluffin Sheepen Hammer. But you know what? It's something.
The gaming section's gonna be there.
You should post that on YouTube.
Just to clarify,
you'd get a lot of views.
I'm not posting on YouTube. I'm not posting on YouTube.
Can I post it on my YouTube then?
You gotta credit me.
So I said you should post it on yours. You're not gonna do it. I think a masterpiece deserves to be shared with the world.
It does not deserve to be shared.
And you know what? That's a free like million views right there. You know people are gonna
That is
click
not
on
a
that.
million views. Thanks for the confidence boost, but that is not a million.
You know people are gonna click on that. That's the kind of thing people click on.
It's a YouTube Shorts type video, my guy. Ain't no
Yeah,
YouTube
it is.
video.
It's gonna be my one YouTube short. It's that. I'll put your name in the description and stuff. Oh my god. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, there it is. It's post. Yes, I made that, and I regret it. Yes.
Holy moly, he says.
He says, "Holy moly!"
I know, isn't it great? He's being all shy about it.
Ashamed of
My
myself.
favorite part is the SpongeBob for just a brief moment. Okay, I need some support. Where's my boys at? Where are my boys at?
Post on YouTube. I'm not. No one's posting this on YouTube Shorts.
Come on, post it on YouTube Shorts. Let me
No.
post it on YouTube Shorts. Let me get those free clicks.
What do you need the clicks for? You don't even upload to YouTube that frequently.
I'm going to though.
You're going to. You sure? Yeah, that's what I've heard before.
I actually am going to. I've just been figuring out life stuff. I haven't had a lot of time. This right here is like gonna be my only free time. But once everything's resolved, and dude, I think we're gonna lose. I'm just gonna throw it out there. But once everything is resolved, I'm going to. I have mini upland for my YouTube, and I really do want to start treating it like a real business.
Do not mod Stellar Blade. I've seen a snippet of what they can do. Do not.
Dude, I could do what MXR, is that it? MXR mods? He does
Do not.
Skyrim
Do not
mods.
copy.
I could do
Don't
that.
Copy him. Don't copy him.
With Stellar Blade. Alright, everybody. They do like video showcases of the mods. Some of them would be, you know how it is.
I'm amazed you even know what MXR Blades is or MXR mods.
Where's our buddy at, bro? What?
Just a holy moly! I can't.
Ooh, Glintstone Stars. That one's huge. Who are we fighting? Oh crap, who are these guys weak to? Fire, I think? That means my magma shot.
Dark's in the chat.
It's probably gonna be the way to go here. You should totally post on YouTube show most Stellar Blade and make those vids and post them on YouTube. Instant famous. I might. That's not a bad idea.
He is not associated if you do. He's not associated if you do.
What do you mean? Why?
No. We don't screw that here.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hit me. That would be a hilarious thing to do. We could just do... Honestly, missed potential. Like, I could do that. Are you kidding me? the hell's the other one?
Elion.
There he is.
The Elion play.
Actually, we're gonna do this. This is sucky. These two are new players.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Stop. Dude, I freaking knew it.
Are you sure?
Recluse looks so boring to play.
You don't play Recluse because she's got fun gameplay.
I play her because she has big tit. Anyway.
That is why people play her. It's a tragedy.
There's something to look at while you're casting spells, I guess.
Boring to play, but not so boring to play with. True.
What do you mean by that?
She's really strong. And because of her magic, she can do a lot of damage to some enemies that are weak to magic. Outside of certain characters, it can be hard to pick up a character that does a lot of damage to those guys.
I fucking knew it. I knew something was up. I knew something was up when he said it like that.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. God, not freaking.
I could see the horny in the text. I could see it.
I'm dead. Why isn't it attacking? Whoa, this would be... Wilder might consider using that item. That's a strong weapon. it's the freaking guys. I haven't had them in a while.
Oh, good lord. Poor soul. There's a giant pot. There's a giant pot.
Yeah. This isn't ideal for me. I need my buddies. Dang it. Where? Why am I fighting by myself that whole time?
Because the storm was approaching. That's probably why.
It sucks. My teammates are morons.
No, actually, they're smarter than you because they wanted to not take storm damage, so...
Yeah, but if they were there with me, we wouldn't have taken any storm damage and we would have killed that guy and gotten a perk. I reiterate, my guys are idiots.
I think this game needs voice chat.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But then again, Dark Souls 3 had that with multiplayer. It wasn't great. It wasn't a good idea.
It didn't have voice chat.
I thought it was Dark Souls 3 that had.
No, none of the Dark Souls have ever had voice chat, unfortunately.
Huh.
I messed up. I'm dead. There we go. Is there any easy way up other than like one more? Oh, I could have done River Boss actually. Didn't think of that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Well, where are my rooms? Are they up? What the heck?
That wasn't me, that was
Should be
Troll
good.
eating a jar. No, it's not me. Holy shit.
Oh, stop. What? Holy. Oh, that's horrible. What was that?
It's Clash of Clans, bro. Got bored. Clash of Clans.
Are you kidding me? Our guy isn't helping us. Oh my goodness.
Kobe.
I think I just have new players is what it is. Cause these guys are just, I don't know, not aware. The best way I can put it.
That's why I love the trolls so much. There's so much meme potential in them. There's Kobe. Def can't play that sound like that's loud as hell and very out of pocket. I don't know if anyone has headphones in or not.
My runes are still over there. But where? What the hell?
Down under.
Maybe we can kill the one on top. Oh man, I got the feeling our team is not gonna be able to do this.
Thank you for shopping at...
What the hell? What was that? He just countered my spell.
It's almost like what that shield does, sheep. It's almost like it's shield.
Oh, get wrecked, kid. I get the feeling we are not gonna be able to fight this guy.
You might not be able to fight him because he reflects magic back at you.
Oh, that was close.
Dang, just has a great sword, I guess.
Yeah, uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're all dead. Well, how come my runes didn't get picked up? I killed the enemies there. I'm so frustrated. I'm so bad with Recluse, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I just feel like my damage is way lower.
Break them, John.
That's what I like to imagine every time before you get hit with a jar from a troll. It's that sound bite. Break them, John. And bonk.
He doesn't have his ult. That's it. I don't even want to continue the run,
man.
dude.
Game over.
This run is dead in the water. There's no way I'm winning with this team. But I can't, like, quit out. It'll penalize me. Penalize me. I'm so upset about those runes that I lost because I killed the bad guy and they're still on the ground, but they weren't, like, below the castle and they weren't up top. I dare say it was bugged. Need to get our runes back. And then I think we bail. I don't think this team is competent enough, and we're only level 5. We should be like level 12 right now. Second circle in the second half, like we're boned. I don't know what to do from here though. Honestly, we might try to just keep throwing our head at this because, like, look, there's like 2 things. Like, there's some field bosses, but if we can't beat this guy, there's no way we can fight those field bosses. didn't know it was this spell. We're so screwed, dude. Level 9.
2 hours later.
Oh. What the? Holy. Yeah, we're not fighting that stuff.
Seven seconds. 7 seconds is all your ex could last in bed. He is fast. I'm faster.
You never fight the gargoyle.
Circle's closing in. The gargoyle's like even tougher than that tree sentinel. Or as tough. Odds of us fighting gargoyle there are winning are so low. Gargoyles just isn't worth it. Gargoyles aren't weak to very many things. And I mean, I should fight him once just to see if his rewards are worth it. But like, he's as tough as that boss that we just fought. Definitely with this guy, it's not gonna be worth it. Usually if you're gonna fight Gargoyle there though, you might as well just go down below and get... You might as well just go down below and get the legendary armament. Like, I would fight Gargoyle if I had a strong team. People to fight with me. But I wouldn't fight Gargoyle by myself or with randos. Gargoyle's just too strong. Can't bleed him. I don't think you can poison him. And I think Frostbite works. Is this strong? Oh, that seems pretty strong. Maybe not. I mean, he just... What the? Holy, I don't know what that was, but that was awesome.
Play Five at Freddy's for a stream, man.
slow as hell spell. Stop going after me. They keep missing.
Stop missing.
Uh-oh. It always goes down. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's bad. Bro, stop going down. Aw. I need to just focus on living. That's bad. Bro! I think I just fight him. Just fight without him, dude. Ooh, raise potency of sorceries or lowers FP consumption? Probably potency. Oh, we're so screwed. This is the team I'm fighting, man. This is the team I'm fighting with, I mean. Level 11, dude.
sheep, if you believe in God, you better start praying to him, because that's what you got right now.
I don't need this. This is my get people up item.
If we ever get people up.
He's got the jellyfish shield. That's a damage buff. That's good.
Grizzly Girl 888, that's a name.
I feel like we're screwed.
You are. There's no doubt about it. You just straight up screwed.
I think this is I think this is the Wilder's first game. If I'm being honest.
Sometimes being selfless is not a good idea. Sometimes it's better to be selfish. You're fighting the mob too. Oh, it is over. It is so over.
The time, huh? Oh, I need to attack the scorpion. Bro, why is Wilder trying to fight this thing? He doesn't know. Wilder needs to be fighting the scorpion. I need to be fighting the scorpion, and our archer needs to fight the other guy. I don't know his moveset. It's been so long since I fought this guy, though. Now what does he do? Oh, I see. It is a miracle that that avoided me. That's bad. Yeah, but it's a lot harder to hit. Oh, this is bad, dude. I'm just getting whittled down. Yeah, see, just... Oh, great. It's doing the thing. Owie. Ah. That's bad. Dang it. That's a GG's. Oh, hell yeah, he's riding the Scorpion. Oh, you haven't seen that before? Yeah, he rides the Scorpion. That is a thing that happens. How much coins do I have? I don't know which executor skin I want. Probably the dark one, honestly. Dawn, Darkness, Thorns. Oops. All right. I'm gonna call it a stream. I haven't eaten lunch and we have game night coming up in an hour and a half. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get ready for game night. Oni-chan, thanks for stopping by. See you guys later.